Hello and welcome to the Senior Detectives, myself, Beware the Blobber, and Miss Morrigan Nightshade.
Hello, hello.
Today we will be playing The House of Da Vinci 2. Having successfully failed to find him in the first house, we proceed to his second house, showing just how long ago Da Vinci was. Back in a time where you could afford to have multiple houses. Alright.
I'm assuming they made the controls a lot better by the time they made the second one.
I
think you will
I surely
have a
hope
lot
so.
easier time.
Castello Estense, Ferrara, 1495. Oh, there's some horrible, horrible reality. Yeah, fix it. There we go.
Now, it's been so long, I don't remember exactly where we left off, but I feel like we left off in a better place than in the prison cell.
Yeah, I don't remember being imprisoned. This feels somehow very, like, Oblivion-y. Well, not Oblivion, yeah, maybe Oblivion. This feels fairly Oblivion-y. Leather case. Click anywhere on the screen to continue. Click the tube in the inventory. Unscrew the lid. Well, that's fairly intuitive. Take the letter. Item found. Mysterious letter. Click the letter. Read the following lines carefully, because the letter is your path to freedom. Only on the other side of these walls can your name be cleared. We've arranged the guard won't be watching the area surrounding yourself for the time being. You should know that you will not get this chance again. Don't worry, we are on your side. You will find your way out at the end of this letter, and, oh my, there's a key. Except... oh wow, I have to unroll it. Okay. I was imagining it was sticky tape, but like, yeah, obviously there's probably not sticky tape in the 1400s. Idiot blobber.
Shockingly not.
I don't know, it looked like it was sticky taped. Click close, okay. Zoom in on door. Move the key from the inventory to the rivet?
Mm-hmm.
It's not a key, it's a screwdriver. Well...
it's a multi-tool.
it's a multi-tool.
They definitely seem more responsive. You're having a lot less issues with doing these things than I had.
Hopefully it stays that way.
Could we have a look around our cell first, before we leave?
Sure. So there's key, key, key. There's a person that's doing, you know, the whole Vesuvian man thing. And counting the number of days.
We've been here for a long time.
Keys. Vitruvian. Sorry, not Vesuvian. My bad. He's not of Mount Vesuvius. Oh, was there anything else? I mean, I don't see anything else. It won't really let me... it doesn't
and
let
yes,
me...
Solar, one could question the
further.
design of the cell, couldn't you?
There's no sticky tape yet, but there is multi-tools. Barrel?
Not barrels. Anything but barrels.
What about cogs?
See, but the barrel trauma is fresher than the cogs. So the cogs will hopefully be relived on Sunday.
Yes. We can only hope that More trouble is had with that than we did. Okay, where do I want to put it though?
Okay, so you can't open it.
No, I don't want you, stupid hint thing. It's trying to... It's already trying to
Oh yeah,
harass
that
us.
thing. Oh no. I'd forgotten that about this game. The constant, hey, you have this hint.
The hatch is too heavy. I don't get what it wants us to attach this to on here. Maybe we have to find something else to attach, like, that acts as super glue between these two things. How do I look somewhere else? Okay, right click. Hey, listen! Yes. Navi the Naga. Ooh, hello.
What's in the little alcove there?
Curiously shaped screw. Yeah, navigating around using left and right click is much easier than using the other things that went. Oh. Also, I didn't look at the floor. Ta-da! Spoon. There is a spoon. Contrary.
We have a wooden spoon. Surely that will be the key to everything.
Contrary to what the Matrix tells us. Yeah, it looks very... It looks like a spoon. This obviously goes in something with a hole and then we spin it.
Mm-hmm. How does the other drawer look?
Largely uninteractable.
Hmm.
And we can't pull... It's not a case of pull the torch.
Hmm.
I can't... I mean, this kind of looks like that shape.
Yeah.
Right? That.
Yeah.
But I suppose that isn't a hole there. This bit is...
No, but you can make a hole probably.
Okay, the other end of it is something. It ate our thing! Oh no, we've got it
No,
back.
it didn't.
We got it back, okay. Now that goes in the top.
I think we have to look closer at the top.
Oh, it's a zoom-inable.
Gotta fold them out.
Part of a
And then you
torture
should be able.
device.
Can we
Screw...
combine the two? Yes.
Okay, finish screwing it together. You don't want to know what kind of barrel this is now that it's part torture device? I mean...
Oh, it's one of those. Oh.
Does this go through this? And then how do we attach this to this? Okay, and now we
Of
can...
course I know Solar. Medieval torture devices, very much part of of my bachelor degree.
Something broke in the hinge of the lever.
Hmm.
Okay, so our spoon is the new... This is exactly what I did in Nancy Drew last week. So, this surprises me not at all. Except that it was a screwdriver.
Where is Solar? I mostly focused on medieval history during my bachelor, and then I moved on to ancient Roman during my master's degree, so...
We pick up the bone? No.
Oh, it's a history degree.
They're now just a
History degree,
passion
so-
project.
Well, yeah. you keep the interest. Oh, no, it's fine. Blobber's just currently just looking at things and trying to move things.
Yes, I'm finding what is allowed to be interacted with and looked at and moved around in. What is the bounds of our physical space?
But now, of all things, I wrote my master's degree on sexuality in ancient Rome during the time of Augustus and the early emperors.
Okay, this looks puzzle boxy. We need
Very
something
puzzle
with a
boxy.
key, presumably.
Can you just push those up already, or are they
Yeah, I'm trying, like,
not?
nothing seems interactable.
Those are. Let's move them over.
Gold and silver plated object.
Can you insert that on the top?
Yeah, I was wanting to see if it had something that we had to fiddle with to make the little leggy bits.
Hmm.
I imagine this is something that would play fairly well in VR. Like, it's very physical, spacey.
Hmm.
I don't know how you
Letter reading time.
do the hands. This looks like something where we have to line them all up, but, we have to read our instructions first. Gyalkomo. You might find the events awaiting you strange and unfathomable. Accept them as they are. You will understand everything later when we meet. You must trust me. It is time to turn the wheel of time and change not only your own destiny. In the box in front of you, in the box in front of you is a device that will allow you to peer into the past, and through your feats there you will influence the present. Use it with deliberation. He's either talking about VR controller Solar or the Nintendo 64 Rumble Pack. Giacomo, you do not know me yet, but I have known you for a long time. I am here and will help you. A friend. Is there anything else there? Yes. Burnished brass cone. Okay, no, we don't have to fiddle with it. We probably just stuff it in the top.
Hmm.
And now we can spin. Okay, so we need a half sun, half moon. That's the obvious thing to line up with. And then probably these three things.
No.
There.
We have a ball. A golden ball.
Our hand went partially through the claspy things. Click the icon to activate the Oculus Perpetua. Through the Oculus Perpetua, you can see a portal that will take you into the past. Get closer. Okay, it means hold. Hold for a long, long, long time. I can see that time isn't flowing in the past, and that the bridge under the gargoyle isn't broken. I could use this somehow. So we're allowed to go across the bridge. No. But I pressed a lever that has magically healed the bridge. For no reason that I understand. Stopping the water from flowing in the past caused the bridge to remain intact in the oh, so this is like the stream slowly, like the drip of water slowly destroys the mountain sort of thing. The portal has closed, so I should continue in the present. That mouth looks like it opens.
Yeah, it does. It's definitely a mechanism there, yeah.
Hmm.
Maybe we have to place it where it's supposed to be and then it will open its mouth.
Well, this opened... this? No, that's the first room. So we came in here, we fixed that. That gave us the demon head. The demon head can go where?
What's the thing on the ground, though? Over where we found the demon head.
There's... over by the demon head? I'm not allowed to look further down.
Okay, then it was probably just some structure in the game. It just looked like there was something there.
You're taking too long. Do you want a hint? No! Okay, that looks like demon head shape thing.
And look, it opens. Wouldn't it be practical if we could bring a torch with us?
If only the spoon that we had been using could be our tiny, tiny torch.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't we be freezing at this point, considering we've been stuck in a tiny little cell? I doubt we're dressed for the winter.
On the other side of the street, a door has opened. No, okay, we're meant to go in. Ooh, my face is all covered in things.
Ah, Messer Giacomo, alive and well. Your presence here is proof that my gift was delivered successfully, and that you knew how to use it in the best possible way. You did not disappoint me, which is, as you will soon see, a good thing for you. I'm sure you're asking yourself the obvious question of why the mysterious man before you has even helped you to your freedom. Well, above all, I do not pay heed to the unlikely tales of witchcraft and occultism those blind fanatics accused you of. If they had their way, we would all be flung several centuries into the past. However, I do believe in the power of knowledge. I like to support able and well-educated people. You, of course, counted among them, Giacomo. I know your work and your skills, and I can find a good use for them. But I am, as you are surely beginning to understand, an extremely powerful man. As easily as I was able to get you out of that prison, I can put you back with just a wave of the hand and leave you there to rot. It's your choice. This is my offer. You may choose to return to your foul-smelling cell in Castello Estense, which would of course be unexpected, or decide to enter my service instead, in which case you could finally make full use of your exceptional skills.
Is it going to be Paper Mario-esque where we can say, I choose the wrong option?
But let us return to my principal issue. As I stated, I am currently supporting a number of artists and inventors, all of whom work for me with gratitude. But one of the greatest minds of our time still eludes me. I am certain you already know of him. Messer Leonardo da Vinci. He is currently staying in Milan, seeking assistance for his scientific work. Every candidate for this post must first complete a complex test to show that he can be beneficial to the master's research. No one has proven successful so far, but you, Giacomo, could be the right one. It will be in your own best interests, if you understand my meaning. You will complete Leonardo's test, enter his services, and while keeping up appearances, you will secretly inform me of his every move. You will also ensure that in the end, the only employer of Leonardo da Vinci will be me, Cesare Borgia. Take this notebook. You will secretly record every detail of your investigation in it. You will report to me and keep me informed.
But I want to choose to go back to the prison. Fake choice. Boo.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that constant changing in camera angles, though.
And that, like, it doesn't... I'm going to say a paragraph. Waiting for me to click. And now I will continue when you finally clicked. Instead of just like...
No.
Time them... Set the next one to start after like a 3-second pause from the previous.
No, but the thing is, the POW that you see is supposed to be you as the character, and that constant changing makes me just feel like that guy who we're playing as is just kept walking forward to him, back from him, forward to him, back from him.
You should be on your way. And Giacomo, do not fail me. There is one more thing. As a soldier, I am accustomed to almost any hardship, but Messere Leonardo is, after all, a man of considerable delicacy and refinement. Before you meet him, you should not forgo a thorough bath and change of clothing.
Great Escape, complete chapter 1. Yes, Ola, but it's also saying it, right? You don't have to read it because it's saying it. Santa Maria del Grazie, Milan, 1495. Back to 1444? Almost.
I did not expect another to take on my challenge, but I'm pleased to see that in the end another brave soul decided to try. Well, I was told that your name is Giacomo, so I bid you welcome.
Case closed, we found him?
Yeah, we found him.
You just entered
Good job, Blobber. Good job.
Your task is simple. You need to find your way to the other side. I, of course, put a few little obstacles in your path. But if you will be careful and diligent in your search, Giacomo, I'm sure you will prevail. That is all I will say for now. Well, I suppose I should wish you, like I wished all those before you, good luck, and more importantly, an open mind. If you prove to me that you are worthy to be my apprentice, I will meet you again on the other side of the labyrinth.
Okay, there's a desk with a letter. We have to... This covenant... Oh no, this convent recently underwent a reconstruction with which I assisted greatly using several of my inventions. Thanks to this, the prior allowed me to use this beautiful garden as a venue for my trial. It consists of a number of items, tools, and supplies borrowed from the convent's stores and inventories. For each different task, I have repurposed them into mechanisms and brain teasers. I want to make sure that you are observant, able to perceive the very essence of things, and know how to think logically. Get to the other side of the labyrinth, and I will gladly accept you into my service. Okay, this obviously has something that fits in here.
Mm-hmm. The things behind, like the wooden panels, can we do anything with them?
Are there cogs that are perhaps blocked by them?
Surely there is.
No. Nothing is interactable at all. That looks like you could pull it down, but no. Then why do they let us spin this around, though? Suppose it's a
Because
red...
we probably will need it later when we have a thing, and it has changed.
Or else it's a red herring.
Surely not.
Prayer nut. It's a snitch. I mean, that looks like it folds out. You had to fold that one out before the other one for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
A prayer nut. Yeah, I don't know either, Salar. But this might well, yes, be the thing that goes on the top of the table. A snitch, like Harry Potter. Salar. Okay, there's now a pine cone.
What can we do with pine cone?
Nothing?
There was a hand. There. Stop. Back. Darn it, lag. The one little thing that's colored differently. It's a different shade. There. I can see it. It's in the middle now. Hooray.
Oh, we press one and then we press the others? No.
Something on the top.
Ah. You had to pull the other ones out more.
Hmm. Okay, and now you have to match those up
this
so that
with
it's the right
this.
symbol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me move the other ones. There we go.
No.
That was clunky controls. But these two are both wrong. Maybe it's total number of things, not That last one was wrong. It was missing a circle.
No, the circle was there. You just... It kind of changed the main frame around it.
It's a slider puzzle.
Oh yeah, of course, because you need to fill the things.
Fill them? You think
You,
these...
you need to cover the holes, which means that those two has to swap around. So you need to spin it somehow. So that the one that's currently all the way on the left needs to be all on the way on the right. Now, how are we supposed to do that? I have no idea.
I mean, we can do that.
Oh, there. Yeah, now it's fine. Now you can line them up.
Oh, the moon's in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's just do that. I'm like, what are we meant to be doing with them? What are they, what do they relate to? And it's just, there's the background actually has meaning.
This is your Hercule Poirot puzzle all over again, where you start mapping out the things, and I'm just going, no, do you line up this line with this line, and then you're done.
It seems that the spheres on the abacus are arranged in a certain way. I will need to make a sketch in my notebook. Thank you, Salah. Part of a mechanism. Okay, there's a screw. That's about it, though. Hello? I'm not allowed to because the tree is in the way.
Mm-hmm. So we need to cut the tree. Or untangle the tree.
I mean, there are numbers, but...
Clearly we need to put something in that slot, but I don't think we have it yet.
What about the other side?
Does that key go in there?
No. And it looks like the whole thing just all goes to this spot.
Mm-hmm.
And that there isn't anything interactable on this whole space. It feels a bit overly... like, that this supposedly counts as that is a bit...
Yeah. Okay. But I guess we've looked around. Is it now time to use the magic ball?
The wheel is too high for me to reach. Oh, you want us to use this? Our different vision mode.
Yeah, for when the tree wasn't that big.
And now spin this thing?
Yeah, now the tree is tiny and you can move the thing.
But these correspond to... we need to know where the numbers were in the previous time zone. Or unless it lets us open it. Because the numbers on the top will be how many sides these shape have. Presumably. How do I leave future time zone? Here.
Can you click on the thing again?
Yeah, we've just... last time we used the time thingy, it automatically teleported us back. So it hadn't, like, taught us that we can... Here we go. 4, 3, 5, 8. No, sorry, 6. Three, 5, 8, 6. Bottom right, or bottom left. 3, 5, 8, 6. So presumably this is 3, yes. 5. No. What counts as 5?
The game wants to let you know that you can have a hint if you want.
This looks like 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the only one we haven't gotten is the 5. So if we just try each option. No! Unless we're meant to press the button afterwards. What? Okay.
No. Just abused.
Maybe it's the number of lines on the inside of the thing, rather than the number of sides on the outside.
I think so.
So that has 3.
I would think it is more...
That has 4. That has 5. But nothing's going to have 8 internal lines.
But how about total?
Total...
Like if you have both the outside and inside.
So what? That's still 3. And then what are you proposing is 5. And hello, Microwave Warrior. And also, let's count how many symbols there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. 4 things with 7 options each.
Okay. Is there anything else in this timeline that we can look at while we ponder this?
Look around some. The item does not fit. It claims that it's interactable, but a part of the gate mechanism is missing.
Yeah, because we need probably the balls that was in the drawing. What was that on top there? No, it wasn't anything. Nothing interesting. And the cabinet doesn't exist at all at this point.
No, the right-hand side is a chair now.
Can we look at the chairs?
Yes.
So if you choose 3 there...
Disc with Roman numerals. There's only 16.
Oh yeah, because now you can probably put that on top, can't you?
On the other one. Like, these numbers match the other numbers,
Yeah.
maybe. So maybe we don't have the clue for this yet.
Maybe not. Can we also look at the other things? Other chairs? Has anything else?
No.
Okay, so
But
maybe
then
go
is
back
this
at
implying
this
that-
then.
It's not on this chair, though. So, Leonardo has hidden objects in the past, maybe.
Sneaky.
Now, do we want ascending order? Or is it the difference between things? 2 is the difference between those two. 3 is the difference between these two. No, it's not going to be the difference. Okay, what is it then?
Oh, it is different. It's just the literal difference. So if you put the 2 up again.
Oh, it's not numerical difference.
And then the V goes over.
You want that there? But then the...
Oh no, that didn't make sense. No, never mind. Didn't make sense. Didn't make sense. Hmm.
3, 1, 3, 5, 5, 3, 2. It might be some sort of... No, it can't be ascending order because these don't make sense in a sort of clockwise sense to be, or anti-clockwise to be ascending order.
But there's only so many options we can do here, so surely I was expecting you to start brute forcing this while we think about it.
No, I wanna... I mean, if you want me to fiddle whilst we think, but...
It's fine. It's fine. Just try to think. Yeah. See? That's why you just fiddle while you think.
No, I want to know why it was the answer. That's so not satisfying.
Oh, you finally admit that that's not satisfying, do you? After all the times when I wanted to go and find the people and talk to them to find the reason for it, and you were brute forcing.
What is it? 1, 3, 2.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Micro Warrior. I see it now.
5 and 3 is this. 5 take 2 is this. Like it's plus in one direction and subtract in the other? No. Because what's the difference between these two? It's 2.
If you add them, if you add the 1 and the V, it becomes the V1 that it points to.
Oh. Bleh. Okay. This plus this is 3. 3 plus 2 is 5. 5 plus 3 is 8.
It was afterwards, and we were trying to figure it out in hindsight, Solar, so I think that one's fine.
Alright.
Okay, and now we have a medallion.
We have an unfolded medallion.
Does it match up with our thing? Can we make something of it?
Seemingly not.
Okay. Okay, so where does the medallion go?
That's still not allowed.
No, because we need to be in the
But the
past
medallion
to do
might
that.
go in the thing that was on the bottom of the plant in the other time zone.
That is true. That is true.
No. Item does not fit. No, that doesn't seem to do anything in absence of the object in its top.
Nope. The center of the table, was there anything we still needed that thing for? Was that supposed to be fiddle with more?
Only if it's sometimes the cushion.
Okay. Very well. Mm. Oh, could a new thing go in the cabinet that we haven't figured a way to open?
Yes, it can.
Oh, astrology time.
Is it a map? Ah, it's pick directions and go.
Oh, and you're probably supposed to navigate all of them, aren't you? You would have to go up.
Okay, I was slightly worried that you had to draw the whole thing.
Hmm.
Like, literally every line. But if it
Oh,
was...
no.
If it's just as simple as get to all of them with...
That, however, looks like it could fit with our thing in the past.
I'm not allowed to...
We're not allowed to look at the new... New thing there?
Oh, you want to look at the new thing? I didn't... It didn't look like it was, fiddleable. But...
No, I meant, where we found a new thing.
No, there's nothing else there.
Okay.
And the underneath,
strange.
although it... Ah! The underneath has something.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, so now we made the first one spin, so what do we do to get the second one to spin? I'm assuming we need all of them to spin somehow. We really have absolutely no indication that that is what we need to do. Does any lever move the last one except that, like the one on the right?
Number one, no?
Oh yeah,
Number-
okay. Never mind.
I mean, this is a linear independence thing, but I was just trying to... You wanted me to brute force things while you think of them. So... You can
Yeah.
do the matrix math while I fiddle.
No way.
No, she brought the maths on herself, Wick.
I was the one who suggested just play with things while we think, so it's
Okay, so 1 does 1 and 4. 2 does only 2. 2 goes last. This does 1, 2, 3. So this one, then this one gets you 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is 1, 5, and 4. So this goes first.
Mm-hmm.
Right. No, that's last. Now this one. There. Matrix maths beats fiddling.
This time.
Okay, Sagittarius, Pisces. What's the sheep one again? And twins.
The ram? Capricorn?
Capricorn, yeah. And twins, I forget twins, but twins. Okay, what if we do you, then the other one?
So I'm assuming you're supposed to do them in the order they arrive in the year, perhaps?
Not fish. First is ram. Ram. Ram, tiger. Children?
It's a lion.
Ram.
No. I'm just letting him fiddle with it now. It's
Ram, lion, scales. Children? No. Ram, lion, scales. Fish? Getting closer. I mean, the nice thing is everyone we solve reduces the future solving space by so much. Lion.
Mm-hmm.
Scales. Centaur Man.
No, that's last.
No, Centaur Man was next.
Okay, in
It's-
that case, it's definitely not. Oh well, I
Children?
guess if you do it as the wheel, it would make sense. If you're doing it by month of a year, it
Then
wouldn't make
fish.
sense. Because yeah, in the wheel, Pisces are after Sagittarius, but if you do it by year, then Sagittarius is the last.
In the wheel?
Yeah, if you're doing astrology, you have different ways of putting it up. So if you're doing it as astrology, you have a wheel, and if you go clockwise in that wheel, then you start with Aries and end with Pisces. But if you're doing it by year, then you start with January and end with December.
This must sound like as black magic as my Matrix math sounds to you. When you put them in a wheel.
Pisces and Sagittarius, what are these fancy words we have said? Not fishies.
It wants me to fiddle with something here, but
I think we need a piece that we don't have.
And child and ram,
past.
yes. You want us to change time zones again? We can change time zones again. The thing is, that felt like only half of a puzzle, because every puzzle we've solved so far has given us a piece.
But maybe we weren't supposed to do it in that order.
We might be out of sequencing.
So if we now try and see if we can place the round thing over here, maybe it will give us something.
Okay, this is another lineup with the...
Yeah, but you have to match it to the symbols that they were originally, so you have to check your notebook.
I'm sorry?
Like, if you look at the drawing that we made of the... No.
There
Okay,
is none.
the drawing of the kind of like a Raskus thing.
That?
Yeah, that's how you're gonna match it, because you need to match it with full moon or like just half full or...
I don't see how that matches this.
So the top one is...
To me, it looks like it's spatial.
You look at the background.
To me, it looks spatial. This
look
has...
at the background. And it's the identical symbols, or the identical rows as what we put on the Abrascus. So the top one in the right corner, if you will,
should
in
be
the background,
solid.
Should be solid. How we meant to do that is a completely different thing.
Ooh, are you right? Solid dot moon? Solid dot... No, it's not right, because this doesn't have moon on it. Well, maybe this is the equivalent of empty moon. What's the next one? The next one is half and half. Okay, you are right. And then...
He sounds so surprised.
I am! I am very surprised! I didn't think it was anything to do with that. I thought it would just be you've got to line up these shapes with this shape. Right? There's 3 obvious ring things in the background here. And you fiddle with these until... The fact that this just happens to be the same as this is surprising, but irrelevant. Like, my way of solving it, if that's the answer, would have been the same. Still, 2 ways of arriving at the same thing is good.
Uh-huh. It's just that when we got the we solved the little Abrascus thing, if I'm going to call it that.
Abacus, yeah.
Abacus, thank you. It said we have to remember this, how these were standing. I better write it down. So.
Too many equations for 2 view variables. But there was an equal number. Wick. There was number of circles in the background and number of circles in the foreground. Align them. The symbols on the circles don't do anything. If you could also, like, maybe if you had to spin them round to make them match this. Because, like, these ones could be spinnable. And so could this. Then it would matter. But as it is, it doesn't. Anyway. Can we open the gate now? Like, yes, we can open the gate now. No, I want to look at this. This feels like something that we should memorize. The lock with the sun symbol definitely opens from somewhere else.
But Solar, we would never overthink a solution. Surely neither one of us ever done that.
Not even once. Slider puzzle? Slider puzzle! But I've already stuffed it up. Okay, that one. Now I want this way to get the red one out first. Then I want to shove the red down the bottom. Come on. Thank you. And then we can have the red drop down. And now we want to get the green out. Which means we push the yellow to the right. We then push the blue to the bottom. We then push the blue, but only the blue? How do I... Yeah, that should be okay. If I flip this... No, because the blue's still in the way. You need... It won't let me do what I want.
Can you not? If you take
What
the
if I
red
leave?
down...
Does it reset? No.
And then nudge it over so that the blue and yellow hit all the way over to where the red is. Oh, okay, you.
No, but surely you don't want to have the red not be where the red's there. And then obviously the blue has to be in the bottom bit. But now how do we get the green out? We get both the green and the yellow out, and then...
Yeah. And now push them toward the red.
Okay.
And now tip the red down.
Now we want the yellow... No, we want the... We want the blue to go here. So that the green can go out, and then we can shove all the other things back in. Don't we?
I think so.
Yeah. And now we are one. We are so close, but... Okay, upside down, and... Wah! Do it quickly enough and it doesn't slide off, but... There. That had the potential to be, like, very fiddly with the physics.
Mm-hmm.
The peacock is far too large for the cage. No, it's too far inside. We can't reach it. That's so disappointing. Does this open this? You need smaller arms? If only we had a pair of children.
Why is the eye glowing, though?
Why is the eye green?
Yeah.
Maybe there's a time change over here?
Can we change time here in an area that we can't access in the other bit? That'd be interesting.
Okay, so maybe we come back here when we have tiny little hook on, claw on pole.
Hmm. Okay, but could we just... So those match those.
Does that change something? No. But it feels like, why have they built in the ability to do that if... And now the door is stuck. No, there we go.
You just can't block it. But could it be... if you go back... And then go back and lock the door again. Well, not lock it, but close the door.
How am I going to close the door from...
No, I meant like in where you were, in the new area.
Not go back in the time travel sense.
No.
I can't change it and be on the outside of it.
No, but if you can be on that side and then just close it.
Okay.
Like be with the tree and close the door.
No, let me stay there and turn where I'm looking.
You're not allowed to be there anymore.
Okay. What do you want now?
I just wanted to see if it's another case of now the symbol on that changes something with how we view the symbol behind it, but it doesn't seem to be the case. If you can now look at the center.
I can't, like...
No.
Oh?
Okay.
No, we can. Okay.
Hooray!
That one. That one, but when we get you out the way. Square. Cross. Circle. Diamond.
My perception skill still functions.
But I
Hooray.
tried to pull that down by hand.
But it doesn't work by hand, you need a mechanism.
Yeah, we need to pull it with a tiny claw. Sure.
And you locked yourself inside?
Maybe.
Has anything changed behind you? Like with the benches and things, and the peacock. No. Still the same symbols. Hmm.
And now we're stuck in here.
Can we use our thing on the door to open it? Not an option.
We can't time teleport out.
No, we're trapped.
That's not a happy thing. We're trapped is bad.
No, trapped is good. Well, at least we have oranges, so you know we'll be fine. We'll be able to live here comfortably for a little bit of a while.
No scurvy for a while.
Yeah. Huh? I will look like.
Tool with protrusions.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's still too big. Can I move the top now, though?
What's changed with the top?
It feels like I should just be able to lift it up.
Oh.
Like, I think these things moved out from holding in these little clips, but I can't...
Yeah.
I can't lift it up.
So now it's loose and we can spin it.
Like, the obvious answer is pull this up, and then we can lift the bird out the top instead.
But can you kind of like screw it out?
Oh, it moves the bird. Okay. That's not intuitive to me, but okay. No, that definitely feels like it should lift up, but whatever.
Okay. Can you now attach the peacock feather to where the thing was?
Attach it to what?
The kind of like where the doorknob used to be, or something.
There's not been a doorknob. There's a little thing here that comes down and latches over that.
Yeah, but the brand kind of like on top there with the mechanism that kind of looks like those peacock's feathers. Guess I'm just seeing things now.
I genuinely don't understand what you...
Never
You
mind.
could totally be seeing something that I'm missing. Very, very, very possible, but...
No, because you hovered over it and it didn't change, so it wasn't clickable. No, so I see it too. Okay, well, if you go back, we might as well just make sure Blubber also see it, just in case. If you look at the door.
Yep.
Okay, and kind of like right in the between where the lowest part of the mechanism thing. On the door itself, it's like a little black brand that kind of looks like 3 little peacock feathers sticking out. Up with the mechanism, not that where you try to pull it down originally.
There.
Yes.
That's where the little hook came out and pulled this
that's the
down
little
instead
hook.
of...
Okay.
Instead of just pulling it down by hand like I was grumpy that
Yeah.
it didn't.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that is. So when we lined these up, the little hook came out, pulled this big wooden thing down out through there. No, I think we need to look for something with a tiny star on it, or else this is the... But what has... Like, you'd think it would fit there. But other options would be other ones of these, maybe.
I feel like that puzzle has been solved, though.
You think we're done here?
I think we're done with that cage. I could be wrong, but I think we're done with that cage.
I have no idea.
Okay, but if... Could we try to put the symbols in the way that matches the bench?
These, and then there. Just a sec. Doggo's crying at the door. I need to... Give me 1 minute, sorry.
That is why I think that we have to put them in the way of the benches. Because I don't think they currently match that pattern.
So you want to change it not to look like this, but to look like whatever the pattern is on this seat.
Yes.
So... Triangles, circle, square on the left.
Mm-hmm.
Triangles. Let's get these out the way. Yeah. Triangles, circle, square on the left. And then lots of interlocking squares, crisscross, outwards cross. Lots of interlocking things, crisscross. Yeah, there you go. Well done.
Hooray. We're free.
Horrible, horrible freedom. And it's opened
Now
this.
we can explore the other one.
Okay, what is that actually? Ah, it's a ladder. We can climb up? It's a ladder and we can climb up.
And we get a thing.
Some sort of crank.
Oh, the lag is bad right now.
Okay. I can't tilt it into this position. And I can't take it off. The other thought would be to, like, put it on the top and try turning it and see if it goes to point this thing this way.
But can we now turn the whole thing around again? Like the original lever. Can we turn the ladder to the other side?
With this one? No, it's...
Not that one. You need to go further back. Like it's right there in the foreground of the mechanism. Like the one that we originally used to move it into place. That one.
Okay.
And then you should be able to use your new thing.
At least that's... I mean, it's a bit weird that it's doing that, but it does let us know that it's in the right spot.
Mm-hmm.
Peacock feather? Our thing from here. Presumably there is some other puzzle over here that we have to solve.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, what did that say? Something is preventing the crane from moving. Okay, so the rope attached...
Oh no, not more things preventing other things from moving.
The cogs are not blocked by the wooden panels. The spinning of the giant crane is obstructed by the angel. Which we fix by releasing this, but we don't have the whatever releases this.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything on the ground? Okay, it all takes us into here.
As far as I can tell.
Is there anything else we can interact with over there, though?
There's this. But it's not a, the stone block is too heavy. Presumably once we detach it from that, we attach it to the stone block.
Yeah.
And the other thing is, have we noted down something in our book? The first part of the trial is behind me, and I'm doing well so far. Looking into the past left me with a peculiar insight. During the construction work on the new refectory building, Leonardo's knowledge was used extensively. I've heard how broad his interests are, but I always saw him more as an exceptional artist. Now I observe his work up close, I marvel at the sight of his ingenuity and resourcefulness with which he created the construction tools. I see his ladder and crane, and I will try to use them to my benefit. Which is flavorful, but alas, no.
I guess we go back to the present and see if any of our new things does anything.
Well, the other thing is, yes, can we, is there Tymo Portalo in here? No, there is no Tymo Portalo in here. And scrub a little bit more just to be super sure. No, that all counts as the crane. Although this view is a bit different. But it doesn't let me look at almost anything. In fact, if anything, it feels like I've cheated my way into this view. Okay, no, that you get there by clicking on the plaque. So what, you want us here, and then in the normal time zone. And then we see if this was maybe the thing we needed for the plant. No, that plant is in this time zone. Yes. And now we can change in time. Oh, but we haven't moved it yet.
Yeah, well, you have to move it first.
How?
You can just drag it.
No. No,
When you were down looking at the thing, you could.
I agree. I agree we could. But now we cannot.
Okay, fine, go back in time and move it then.
My concern is that it will still have grown up into the wrong place.
Yeah, but maybe it's no longer locked in place? Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still there. Ah. Because you moved it slightly before we swapped out of that view. Did we lock ourselves out?
It very much feels like this is a potential... like, soft lock.
Oh well, what other things do we still need to do? We could add the crank to the past, I guess. No, not the present. Stay in past.
I just want to look around a bit. No, there's nothing in there.
Because our crank that we have in our inventory kind of looks like that. So maybe... Can we attach it in the past? Because this is all solved. I feel like that cabinet has been completely solved.
But no, this bit of it appeared out, and we've never used this. Okay, now you can have your... And so what do you want here?
I want you to use the crank on the box that we used to move the urn with. Like if you click on the symbols there, the ones... No, on the box. Click on the box. And then attach crank.
To where on this box?
No, that's... I was wondering if we could. I was wondering if it could somehow fit on there. Have we seen those symbols anywhere so far now when we moved around? I don't think so.
These ones? No.
No, the ones on the little box. Yeah, the ones in the little box. Sorry, like, it's being absolutely horrible.
It's not a...
No, that's... and that's... just a crank. Doesn't do anything.
Oh? What does that count as? That's a different view, but... Huh? Oh? No.
Then let's try and find the symbols to open the box, I guess.
I mean, there's more settings of this that we haven't fiddled with.
There is. There is. Where else can we move this thing?
But it... Okay, it's not going to let us.
You're not allowed. Game tells you you're not allowed to move
No.
that.
And that's still this. That's obviously the next thing that we do once the... Ooh, is the step there something? No, it kind of looked like maybe
That
this...
looks... It looked like it would kind of could be, but no.
No. He should be staring at us smugly from the balcony.
Oh, he should.
I genuinely feel like I missed out on moving this and now we can't get to the, get back to a screen that is allowed to touch this. We are officially not soft-locked? Okay.
What are we missing? What are we...
Oh, it's taken our ability to walk back to the start area away. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, if there was actually save points, then it would be very easy to go back and just test if moving this changed something. Like, if I missed moving this and it would have triggered something. The only other thing I can think of is, like, blocking out the sun so the plant doesn't grow.
I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. Don't think that's gonna be the answer. Okay, can I have a look at the symbols again? What could these be?
Triangle,
These be?
pentagram, square, Star of David, empty circle, square without lines, and we're back to triangle.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay, so we already tried to figure out a way to make it match on top with the 3 and the 8 and the 5 and the 6.
Yes.
And we couldn't figure that out. What else have we solved since then? What else have we solved?
We opened the door, we opened the bird cage, we grabbed the bird thing, we swiveled these, and then we...
Yeah, they don't match at all, so that doesn't make any sense that they're any way relevant.
And then we gained access to the crank.
Yeah.
And walked around here, but there's just a hint of future pulling the weight.
And in the past, have we seen anything else that could... No, in the present, I mean. In the present. Because we did solve the things with the other cabinet. If we can just double... Wait, can we go through here?
No. It's showing us this.
Okay. It's just basically the... Okay.
Like if I...
Words.
The magic goes through walls.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can't click on it to say, please teleport me into present day out here.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
No, it's not a case of doing it a certain amount of slowness.
Okay, try going back to the past.
Have we tried grabbing the axe or pruning shears? Much like in Nancy Drew 1, even when you have a pair of bolt cutters, you can't use them to cut bolts. Where did you want us to go? Sorry, Maury?
The past.
Okay.
I want to back the past.
Has the book updated? No.
Like, there's clearly supposed to be one more sketch there or something, but...
This had a correspondence to another puzzle. This might also...
Mm-hmm.
How could we use that elsewhere? Here? No, 7 things can't really nicely map to 4.
Anything to do with the bird statues in the hedgerows? The bird statues?
These are actual birds. Time is frozen, Jifbua. There was the bird in the cage over here.
Hmm.
Which now it won't let me. You're finished with that puzzle. Stop trying to look at the puzzle. There was this. And the bird inside here. But we got his tail. And his tail is what, in theory, let us move the plant. And... I think we didn't move the... Well, I didn't move the plant before moving away out of that screen, and now it won't let me move into that screen to touch the plant again.
Okay. I am stumped. Could you go back to the past? Present?
Yeah.
Sorry. I keep
mean,
mixing them up.
They're both different levels of the past.
Fair enough. The darker past. The one that isn't all bright and sunny.
Snow past. Evil winter past.
Okay, and look at the damn box that we're trying to work out. Okay. And into the box. Oh, you...
As in, copy this into the other zone?
Yes.
Triangle, honeycomb, Star of David, square?
Of course you could close it, that makes sense.
Have you got that?
Yeah, I have it. I got it noted down. Is there a scribbling sound? I mean, that seems like a thing so the game should scribble down, so maybe.
Yes. This has been added now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we could have solved this ages ago, but we somehow never.
I mean, I never
did
noticed
the
that you
thing.
could pull it up. It started
Oh.
down. Why would I try to pull it up? I can see the interesting bit. Triangle, honeycomb, Star of David square.
Oh look, our crank is back. We can finally move that, and all is good.
But it let us move that when we were in the other view.
I think that was a faulty movement, but yeah, it did. Okay. What did that change?
Now I really want to view that part of the VOD. I really want to view that part of the VOD right now. Hello, I wanna fold this down, please. And now I want to crank this. Oh, I've done it too much.
Now.
I've done it too much.
Okay, so it. Wait.
Huh?
Go look up.
But
like,
this is here now.
Anything? Yeah.
But I can't pick it up. No, I can only pick it up in certain views. Wheel with a handle.
Hmm.
I mean, that might be the thing that unlocks the clamp. No, it's not.
You had hopes, and your hopes were crushed. Is it part of the other part of the mechanism? The one that we pull on?
Over here. I don't know where we would attach it here.
No, it was mostly if that that thing in the middle there that you tried it on would work, but no. Okay, so it's probably not here.
Did the birdcage have that? Oh my god. Let me go to the birdcage. No, I'm not allowed to see the top of the birdcage anymore. What if we put it halfway between the two?
Sure, why not? Can't hurt, unless if it wants to. Just screw all over the place.
It does both now.
have a look at our inventory things, please?
Sure. That looks like it would match this, but it doesn't.
Okay.
Right? Because that's a little circular thing and that's a little...
Yeah. But isn't...
And right, so far we haven't ever combined anything in here.
We have.
What have we combined?
We combined the torture device.
Okay, we haven't combined anything for a long time.
No. But can you combine them by holding them over the little windows? Or click on the plus or something?
Nothing is... Nothing on any
No,
of
I
them
mean
is...
the little plus on the window with that. Part of mechanism has a little plus next to it on the small window that shows it. Okay, that just means that if you now drag it into the little window with the other one, that we think it might be. I just wanted to see if it's... I didn't think it would be in the windows, but okay. Okay, fine. I'm happy.
Yeah, that could be how you, like, move it into this space.
Yeah. And you can't now click on the wheel.
Even the
and
UI
attach
is a
that.
puzzle.
You can't bring the wheel and attach it to that part. If it's like you must have attached B to A. If you go back to the part of mechanism.
Sure.
And then see the part that you think is gonna match up with the wheel, because it's the wheel you think it's gonna match up with, right?
I think it matches with this thing.
Yes, and then now drag the wheel in there.
You can only rotate the camera, you don't... Like, this isn't movable.
No, but I mean, like, do you have to be in the window where you have that part and then drag? Okay, you can only drag that. Okay.
What, you want me to align, like...
I just remember this being so fickly in the other one, okay? I remember having to hit that exactly.
Like, and then introduce the other one at the right angle to mate.
Yeah.
No, the thing I most want is I want to speed run through the start and see if I can move the stupid plant in that other... see if that plant moves before we had the crank open.
Like, those things look like they would go together. Why don't they go together? We had no problems with that when we did the other thing, so it must be that we need something else. But what else could we need? Be together. Won't they be?
Can we move the other one of these?
No.
doesn't... It's not a thing. I mean, I could move it all the way back down.
Will that change anything?
Yeah, we were meant to notice that the other...
Yeah, we did. We did look at the thing in the ceiling that we...
on this, and then you move the plant to be on this one. There's probably a view that was missed, like on the box. This and this have now been hints for a second thing, which says that this surely must be a hint for a second thing. Does this shape match these?
Mm-hmm. No. But that has already been to a second thing.
How did we use the second thing of this? How did we use the second thing of this?
I would assume that is the correct order of the astrology symbols.
Ah! Can we look at that? Can we see that that is true?
If you go and look into the cabinet, you will see that
lion,
it's...
Yes. Goat, lion. I remember that the... Goat, lion, scales, centaur, children.
So the game doesn't require you to know anything about astrology, it tells you.
We out of sequenced.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we didn't. We just ignored the fact that and went with
Brute
let's
force.
push things.
Brute force.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. So I totally get that you don't want any hints on this, but I, for one, would just like to know if we are just failing at merging and misunderstanding how to merge.
I don't mind. If you're okay with that, I don't mind.
Because if we are just trying to merge wrongly and that is what's keeping us from progressing, then that's that's
Like-
not something we're gonna really figure out. That's not a puzzle in itself. Oh, yeah. Frick. This brings me back to the first one where I had to be exactly on the point of where you put it so that it murders.
So silly.
It's not like, oh, put it adjacent to it and it will do. No. Hit the exact damn pixel.
You know, they were mating and it didn't trigger anything.
Oh, damn you.
No, I'm not even grumpy about that. That's just silly and bad.
You never drag the wheel on the part, always the other way around, but I asked if he could. I asked!
No, that's just silly. What do we use this for?
Probably the thing on the table that you've been wanting all along.
This? Ah.
Thanks, Solar. I appreciate that someone else remembered. Okay. So now we can leave. Huh. Neat.
But we haven't solved the angel. Yeah, A on B should work just as well as B on A, Solar, but whatever. You're rubbing them against each other vigorously on the screen. They should combine.
Let's see.
It's like a vending machine.
I don't think this is a vending machine.
It does! This looks like a little flappy panel, like you could fold it upwards. And then you could reach in and steal things from the vending machine.
Haha, so you're saying Leonardo da Vinci invented the vending machine?
Yes, Japan owes him a lot.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I miss Japanese vending machines. Do we have to put the round things so that they match? If you go one step out? Oh, how to describe this?
No, I
On
know
the
what you
side
mean. You
there,
mean these
yeah.
rings, but it doesn't... I'm
Yes.
trying to... Okay, there's where you have to... No, but there looks down. It doesn't look at them. But I want to see them, game. That's a stupid view. I want to view the panel that's going to open eventually, instead of looking at the thing that will let me determine if I'm putting them to match. Grrr.
As far as we know, he has 3 houses, Nemablob. At least there's 3 games. Now we have a special key.
Let's make sure to drag them in both directions, look. We're happy.
They're keys. I wasn't expecting those to combine. Does one of them combine with
Okay, so we've got a like
with
spiral
the slot
screw,
machine thingy?
and we've got a cross. But you hate playing them. Yes, Sunaj. Ah, now this is a sensible puzzle. Potentially. Make it look like this one. So where's the white one?
Mm-hmm.
Is this not close enough?
You're not even close.
How is that not close?
To match the bottom?
What, you want there? And then there?
Yeah. And then you need the white stars over on the bottom.
Oh, there's a second dot.
There's one on top as well.
No, I didn't think the top thing moved. I thought that was... This is your origin, and that everything was already okay.
So the top is currently wrong.
And it's not mirror... Well, it's not the same thing it's mirror imaged about the, about here, presumably. No, but there's two here.
Yeah, they all have two.
Oh, that one has a second one there. Okay. No, but that one is this one.
Mm-hmm.
Want it to be this... Copy the thing, not mirror the thing. No, they don't both have two. Oh, that has a triangle. But that triangle is that. So then you'd think that should be here. No, so it is copy the thing, not mirror the thing.
I am getting very confused.
Ugh. It seems that I will have a very capable assistant soon. The mere fact that you are currently reading these lines is proof that you are more acute than a great many before you. Only several final tasks lay before you. Go ahead, you are close to your goal.
Mm-hmm. How Da Vinci knows that we have a time machine that allows us to solve these puzzles that is made across time is beyond me, but oh well.
I mean, the first game was about how he made a time machine, in fairness.
Yes, but he doesn't know that we have it.
No, but that didn't give us... I mean, it gave us paper. Why would I care about a piece of paper? Wait, why am I able to zoom in on...
Yes, why would you care about the lore?
No, but all the other things have always been solution to puzzle gives us key to next puzzle. Right? And unless it added... Yeah, here we go. Does it add another one of these? Yes. So it adds another letter to here. It didn't make sense to me that it would give it to us and not either add it here or preferably the next page over. I wanted it to be one more page to the right there.
game has become self-aware.
I have 2 arms. I wanted to do this. Maybe I need 2 mice.
You're only allowed to use 1 arm. Well, these keys of ours. Does one of them fit in the little slot there that you want to pull things out of? You didn't actually pull in the 3rd key there.
What?
The bottom key. You didn't try to actually. Thank you.
We're holding the GoPro with our other arm. Okay.
Can we combine the 2 special keys?
That's immediately. But there's no plus symbol on them.
No, there's no plus symbol on them, so it shouldn't be. You're still stuck on this, huh?
I just want to push them together. It's not physically intuitive that... maybe these now will somehow... One of the new key might be the one that unlocks the crane clip. No. That almost looks like there. One sec, sorry. Could match the other one. But maybe it's just a like rendering thing that particular bit is shinier and it's not actually a hole.
Okay, but we can't go further in a little...
But it reveals that now has something on it.
Ah.
And now that matches the clip. No? No, that matches this, right? Yeah.
Maybe you just needed to open it.
Okay, and now how do we lower the rope down to... Sure. That's why we need the crank. Yes. Steal the key again. And then use the crane.
Mm-hmm.
Remove the stone slab from under the gazebo in the second chapter. Temporal Architect. Achievement unlocked. And now we can pull this. Which is suddenly not letting me look at it. What if I keep pulling it?
You think we can go somewhere else?
Maybe there's a third way left, but it stops going left and it goes right again.
Okay.
Or maybe there's another block that we need to remove. The latch is locked with a strange mechanism. Oh yes, truly the most strange of mechanisms. Why do I feel like we need to find cogs to fit on these?
Oh no, not cogs. No.
Yes, we haven't solved the vending machine, I agree.
Oh, I hate the fact that that's not a vending machine.
What do you want to call it?
I don't know, because now all I can think of is vending machine.
If we haven't solved the vending machine, are we meant to progress? Probably the vending machine gives us the rest of the parts for that.
Hmm.
Ooh, but what if we're in the other time with the gazebo rotated? Time has stopped. There is no time. You want it to be a jukebox? Can we keep going this way? No. I was wondering if we could keep going the other way.
The other left.
Yes, the other left, but no. Okay.
Okay, so there's that.
There's this.
What else? What else? There's that, which you won't get to do. And then there's the box that we got the letter from. Can we look at the box? Was there anything more with that box? I meant the box with the letter, by the way.
Okay, the tube, yep.
Yeah, tube. Ready? The tube that has a clear latch.
Okay, there's a lion.
And that probably fits with the sliding things that you had, that you wanted to move.
I still want to move them, but... How does that stop them moving? How? Boo!
Can you pull it? Oh, there's a little thing. Can you pull on that?
Oh, come on, those look key-shaped.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. But there's one in it. Maybe you have to insert them from the other end? But also then we have... No, we have not too many because this is the base and then there's two more and each one of those goes in one of here. Except that it won't actually go in.
If we insert the base first into the puzzle bit.
Sure.
Okay, and now we get a little chest.
I mean, that's... Oh, I meant to twiddle it. It's not a clickable, it's a twiddleable. Those are cogs.
Mm-hmm.
And do you know what they were
But will they
blocked by?
fit?
Do you know what they were blocked by, Maury?
No, it's certainly not pegs. Certainly not wooden pegs.
Let me move the arm, game. You know you have access to the soundboard too.
Hmm?
You can cause the sounds to play too.
I can?
I think you can. Everyone should have access to soundboard. There's a little soundboard button, and then you can do that.
Oh. Trauma. The trauma of that man saying that over and over and over.
The Discord soundboard's Salah for our chat, but it doesn't play the sound for me when The heck? So she
Oh
can...
yeah, you have to put it into the right place, of course. Makes sense.
Am I allowed to leave yet? Okay, these now match. And then when we drive this up, it opens. The cogs are no longer blocked by the wooden panels.
Another interruption? I told you clearly that... Oh, is that you? I'm sorry. When I'm immersed in my work, I tend to forget the world around me. I thought that they sent me another letter from the abbot.
It's doing your favorite camera thing.
Another time when
I absolutely hate that.
As if he had no idea that his constant
Like you have
questioning will not
established, we
speed
see
up
it from the
process
person's view.
at
Is he
all.
just flying around in the room now?
Ah, very interesting. I must confess, I am surprised. You see, many before you who failed my challenge assured me that it was impossible. Therefore, I must admit that you made a great impression on me. In any case, I am glad that it will
Why are we
be you who will enter my
obscuring Da
service.
Vinci?
There is much work before us, and I believe that in you I am gaining a very capable ally. Let us tarry no longer, and start working right away. What do you say, Giacomo?
Training Day, complete chapter 2.
I believe the game just wants you to ask, why wouldn't we?
Correct Vecchia. Milan, 1498. Yes, this was just the tutorial.
Our agreement was quite clear, Master. Enough! This was the last insult.
You, Leonardo, have no idea what pressure I am under. I cannot wait any longer. I will gladly double your commission, but I need the machine finished as soon as possible.
I am sorry, sir, but no amount of money can speed up the process.
As I was saying, just finish it.
Giacomo, you are here. Excellent. Look what we have here. In the morning, I was visited by a Valencian nobleman whose name I have unfortunately forgotten, and who told me he has received this peculiar thing from his guest, a certain Turkish seafarer.
This makes me think of that ridiculous house box at the end of, Seventh Guest.
He asked me to find out what is hidden inside this particular cabinet. Naturally, I tried to explain that I'm currently working on.
It just
more
reminds me
pressing
of the
matters.
one in
But
the
in
first
end,
game,
he persuaded me by
where we did
telling
that
me that
this
I am the only
house
one
that
who
kind
can
of
help
built
him.
up from the ground
Yeah,
up.
the
so it's getting
cathedral
bigger and
thing.
bigger.
And
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
he offered was even stronger motivation, as we will certainly need money. I very much doubt that there is anything extraordinary or even dangerous hidden inside. Even though the Duke, the gentleman, acted as if he thought that the devil himself is in there. Well, as I was saying, I currently do not have the time to cater to whims of some nobleman. You will take on this task, Giacomo, and I will come back when you are finished to see what you have discovered.
He's subcontracting his work. How modern. I mean, these colors must do something, but... It certainly does look very puzzle boxy. You have to give it that.
Mm-hmm.
Serrated band. Bird's head? Folded phoenix head. Can we unfold it?
How is that a phoenix head? Oh well.
The phoenix head is somehow more complete now that I've twiddled the...
Okay.
Head with a screw. Why? Oh, whatever. Okay, we have these, but where do they go? I mean, that's obviously something, but it doesn't do anything at the moment. No, I want to look down more, game. Down. Okay. No, there is no more down.
Hmm.
Ooh,
There's colors.
there's colors inside, but... No little hint bubble. No.
The game thinks you need a hint, Blobber.
There are all these things that are like slots, but... There's two things there, and these could both theoretically slot in there, and it won't let me look at them.
And we're not allowed to look at anything besides the box, right? It's all box.
No, the ring goes here. Okay. You've tried both heads, but not the band on this thing? Okay. Band, yes. You meant the circle, okay.
And then the
Bottom
bird
is-
goes in here.
Bottom is lion. Left is owl. Up is... cat?
Chicken? It's a rooster.
I cannot tell what that top thing is. And right is snake.
That's a rooster. That is clearly a rooster.
That's clearly a rooster. I do not
Yes.
see it. But the owl! The owl! Why isn't the... Can we change which one is? Ah! Okay, so, how do we decide which one goes where?
But can you place the phoenix thing inside the red one?
No, I think you have to generate like object with like, right?
Okay.
So owl is like birds, so it goes with red. Snake is like these long, thin objects. Blue. Lion is somehow like those, and your chicken is like a lizard.
My chicken is not like a lizard.
This is not a chicken. I'm sorry, that is not a chicken. It's maybe...
That is such a rooster.
I do not see a rooster. This is a noose. Like owl, lion, snake, bottom of a mask. That's a nose. That's a mouth. And then this is a, like, jawline going up. I see bottom of a mask. Now, why does it have this swirly thing here? I don't know. But nose, mouth, chin, jawline.
I do not see that.
You see a rooster, though, so you're clearly insane. Look, there's no way that's a rooster.
That's such a rooster.
Now, what has this done? This has opened the top, which now lets us fiddle with the moon.
Now you place the phoenix head in there. No, I meant in the actual where the bird is missing its head.
That makes a lot more sense. What a pointless camera change. You couldn't possibly fiddle with these things from this view. You're far too far away.
Mm-hmm. Bird. The lion things. Oh, so you probably have to create all the symbols for the bird then. But that was the
same
Alice
as
thing,
the previous one.
Yeah.
These three were the three that matched with owl outside.
Mm-hmm.
Can I change this now? Does it screw up? No. What has it done? The bird is pooping? What changed?
The bird is not pooping. You lifted the wings.
Oh no. So we've got to do this 4 more times. Okay. So, print screen, Maury. We need you to print screen this.
But I already remember them.
So that we know what
Mm-hmm.
snake matches with, for example. Now we're being told to do... I don't know how we know which one to do next. What does twig match with?
I think you just do them. Uh-huh.
What does twig match with? This.
That was the one all the way over.
This?
On the left.
This. And then we have snake, axe head,
No.
and
No.
sigma.
Just... Wait, okay. Yeah. Oh, because they have to be done in order. So the lowest wings are now trying to lift. And it couldn't.
Okay.
So, what,
Lion,
Oh, which one? The order matters.
So we just did this one. We did lion. So now it's either green or yellow. So snake, long rectangle, 2 lions.
I think we try the rooster first and go clockwise, but we can try the snake.
Well, at least you're getting your revenge for Jukebox.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so what's the things
You
for...
mean the vending machine?
Yes, I'm being nice
It was
to Solar.
squiggly waves.
Squiggly waves. Noose.
And then noose.
And snake?
The little box thing.
There, and chip that makes... Rooster!
Uh-huh. And then we make snake.
Which is long, thin things. Long... No... Wasn't that lion? That was the kind of long... Which one long, thin thing is lion? That one or this one?
That's the lion. The one on the right is the snake.
Okay. And then worm is like snake. Yes, the bottom one moves automatically after you've done all the others. And then we want... That one is the one we haven't used. And then... Lion, and then... Lion. Lion? Lion?
Lion was all the way to the left on this middle one.
There. Now the bird poops.
Why do you want the bird to poop?
We put something on the front of the bird, so the other end of the bird must open and give us something.
That's not how birds work.
It is.
Just give the poor man his head back.
Where are my legs? He screams. I mean, there was the moon symbol up here, but it didn't do anything.
Can you pick him up now?
Oh, you want me to pick up the whole man?
I don't know. It just looked like he was kind of like unlocked and or something.
It looks like something as like under here looks like it's a drop something. A bomb bay doors on a airplane or something. There also looks like there's a button here that we are not allowed to press.
No, I think that's just a hinge from when you flipped up the chest.
Well, there's also that the chest isn't... Oh, the chest is locked now.
So what can we do from this angle? Because this angle is new.
I mean, presumably we build the cage around this. No, we pull this away. Oh, the cage maybe was here before, and now that we've assembled the man, the cage is unassembled. Okay. Do we use that on the top? And what is our thing telling us? This would explain the master's absent-mindedness. What would? In my third year working with Leonardo da Vinci, after finishing the fresco in Santa Maria del Grazie, the master moved his workshop to the palace, Court Vecchio, close to the Milan Cathedral. It is an older but extensive building with a number of ateliers and workshops. In them, Leonardo works on several works of art, inventions and some commissions as well. I do my best to be as useful an assistant, and to learn from his wisdom as much as I can. Preoccupied by the work, I had no time to dwell on why I am here. I started to get used to the idea that the Duke had forgotten about me. How wrong I was. This morning I saw Borgia in the courtyard with Leonardo in a very emotional conversation. It seems Leonardo is already working for him. That means the reason for why I am here must be something else. I fear that Borgia came for a tribute with interest on top. And I have nothing to pay him with. After I came to the workshop, the master assigned me a curious task. He was asked to inspect a peculiar cabinet by some unknown nobleman, and I am to find out what is concealed inside. Even though the master tried to hide it, the nobleman can only be Cesare Borgia. And the cabinet was only a pretense for the Duke's visit to Leonardo. That got me thinking. During their morning conversation, the upset Borgia demanded something from Leonardo, something that should have been done a long time ago. It's definitely nothing to do with the cabinet. That would explain the master's absent-mindedness. Any other time he would gladly, and with interest, inspect such a precious device himself. Today I work here in this workshop, which has a room above the upper floor. Nobody has access except the master, and he is spending a lot of his free time there lately. Getting in there and finding out what he is working on so intently. Now that would be something. I would have something for Borgia, and would be rid of him forever, hopefully. The price for my freedom seems almost too high. The idea of betraying Leonardo is most daunting. And then a memorization of this so that we didn't have to keep jumping back and down between the two screens. And then we have more pages. Actually, this is a good hint of how much more of the game there is. 1, 2, 3. There's only 2 more. No. It probably just doesn't let you look further more than a certain area.
Yeah.
Hey? Pardon, sorry?
Oh, I just said yeah.
You think that there's only 2 more pages, or...?
No. I think it probably will generate more pages as we go along. I don't think we're that close to the ending. I can't imagine since we just finished the tutorial.
There's tutorial, 1 chapter, the end.
Yeah. How long do you want to go today, though? Because I see you're closing up on 10 hours soon.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay. As long as you're good.
I'm not going insane yet. Can I have the sphere, please, game?
Yeah, we should definitely stop before you reach that point.
Can I have the sphere? I wasn't even clicking when it finally gave me the sphere. That is infuriating. So what have we got? We have literal sphere. Sure. I mean, there's a hole here that looks like we could put a sphere in it.
I think we need to find the heads of the dragons. Do they have it? Oh, maybe we just move the heads into place?
There are some bottles for ants.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you let me move that one then? Maybe it drops this eventually. The band is blocked by the dragon's talons.
Maybe it's because they don't have anyone to lead the band.
Oh no, not
Tom.
march, keep on marching. No,
Yes.
no more Major Minor's majestic march.
That game was glorious.
Grandma that was in charge of a internment camp was definitely something. I mean, it feels to me like I'm meant to find 2 more little bottles and put the little bottles in here and do something.
See that?
Oh. I think the game died.
Oh no.
It doesn't like that I... Oh, it was this thing triggering. The... No! The hint button was what was making it... I wondered why it, like, crashed, and it was because it was suddenly loading that thing.
Mm-hmm. There goes the senior detective badge.
I didn't read it, but...
Uh-huh.
Well, you can see that when it's me, because you can see where I'm pointing my face. Curse you, button. Okay. Yes, I couldn't pull this back unless it's in line with this. That's...
Makes sense.
What they should do is have it be like the jukebox thing, where you can pull it back but it just falls forwards. Unless this little retention clip is here. And we need another one? No, but there's no... Maybe I put the potion there?
Okay, so potion is now into the tube.
No. No. Potion... We didn't remove the stopper. That's...
Okay, how detailed do you want the game to force you to go into things before it works? You would not be happy if you couldn't progress because you had forgotten to pull the stopper and you know it.
Why does that do something? And what does it do?
Because you're supposed to create a pattern there or something.
Ooh.
It's like a little labyrinthy thing.
Okay, we're meant to use that to get at bottle 2. No, to get at button with a thorn. That would make sense for opening the bottle. I'm not allowed this anymore.
The game notices your rage and goes denied.
Come on, that clearly... That's a hole. Okay, it's not quite the same shape. This is a diamond and this is sort of square. No idea. Maybe this was just charging this up and now we come back here and... Press this in here, press this in there, press this in there. That one.
Mm-hmm. And I guess push it again to get yellow. Middle again? Really?
That doesn't... The amount that increased in speed, though, if blue is another... Oh, sorry, green is another step of... Okay, it didn't increase linearly. Eagle-eyed. Finish the shell minigame on the 3rd chapter on your first try.
But you're not gonna get the achievement for using no hints, are you?
The game froze! It's not my fault the game's garbage and freezes. Wait, is there one?
You hate those games, kind of games, Solar? You enjoy those.
Is there one?
They're simple.
Well, there's lots of locked achievements. There might be one for doing it without any hint things.
I'm assuming there would be. I feel like most of these sort of games has that.
Finish it in under 10 hours. In under 7. In under 4.
Oh, you're not doing it on your first playthrough under 4 hours. I refuse to believe that.
Okay, we have an ancient Egyptian screwdriver.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. We're not
I
allowed that.
couldn't imagine that they would do it on the first go on the 4-hour solar. Just
Does
that
that
leaves
do
you no
this?
time to look around.
I mean, this is pointy diamond shaped, and that is diamond
guess.
shaped.
Depends on how long the game actually is, I guess.
Which one goes where?
Hmm.
Can we get it wrong?
If we do it in the same order... Okay, and you just...
No, my thinking was that they would make you do the little chase the marble mini game again to get new marbles to do the colours correctly if they could be wrong. But it doesn't look like they can be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Safety screw. Okay, does that fit on the other side?
How are you proceeding, Giacomo?
Having those things
Well,
breathe fire on a
I
wooden
see you're
object
on
seems
the
a very
right
risky
path.
move.
Now I must finish something.
Well, they've got tiny black holes in them that absorb the fire.
I would expect to see the cabinet's mechanism in all its beauty today.
He's telling us to hurry up.
Use the hint system more. Can we now snoop in the rest of the room since he's no longer there?
Maybe? No.
Oh.
The only thing we may do is return to the box.
Okay.
The fact that those are different is, oh no, it's just lighting.
So you can no longer move that thing, right?
Move.
The one that we used to open it up that far. Oh. That's a thing.
It is, but it doesn't... There's something really weird about picking things up. Some of the things you have to, like, drag click, and some of the things you have to, like, hold click. And it should just be consistent about using one or the... Ooh. Or the other.
Do we attach the one that we just picked up, perhaps?
To here?
It has a similar shape.
Sure. This is Africa. No. It's the opposite. I mean, that's the red thing. Is that what you want me to point at?
Have a good day at work.
See you, Sinaj. Have a lovely day, mate.
I keep forgetting that not everyone has this day off.
Oh, there's two of these.
But we have no idea what pattern they're supposed to make, unless it's cover everything. Which I don't think is possible.
Or uncover everything.
Aww.
No, go away. Is there a third one that I'm not? No, there's only two.
Okay, so we're not the only one that has it as a public holiday.
Once again, I've confirmed that Leonardo's mind is on something important. He just briefly commended my progress on the cabinet and went upstairs. My assumption was correct. The reason we are here today is for the Master to be able to devote himself to working on his secret invention in his study, like several past evenings. But now I need to focus on finishing my task and finding out what is hidden in this extraordinary cabinet. It looks to me more and more like some sophisticated machine whose intent I do not understand yet. Victoria? We do not get Queen Victoria Day. Queen Birthday, Bank Holiday, Labor Day, Cup Day. Well, I suppose now it would be the King's birthday, not the Queen's. Yes, it's Caledon Day, the day for playing Victoria 3. What about this one?
I mean, we have nothing that says which, what's right here. So I feel like we probably need something else.
So you think there's a part of this we haven't discovered yet?
I think that's a possibility. We couldn't look closer at the man, right?
At his head, but nothing is interactable.
Okay, so Something needs to be put into his turban, it looks.
You don't get the king's birthday, Finboy? Surely you must. They're right there. They're not even the other side of the world. No, this all just counts as, This all just counts as looking at him.
Hmm.
Nope. And we're not allowed to do this yet, although it looks like there is something there. Has it made any more notes for us? Maybe we should make it look black and white like this?
Why is that different?
Like this. Because it's the only other...
I don't think that's it. But by all means, you do that, because I just want to go back to the figurine and figure out why one of them looks different.
The dragons or this one?
No, the little guy. Because on one side he has a red lever, so can you even do anything if you look down? Not from this view. Maybe from another view?
I mean, presumably we find another lever, or...
Ah, there! There's a hand. Okay. Can you now do the other one as well, or did something happen with this briefcase?
His briefcase. I saw it as a book. It is a bit more boxy.
From this view, it looks more like a box or book, yes. But when he was holding it down and lifting it up, it looked like a briefcase.
It looked like a briefcase. Okay. Sagittarius disc. We put this in front of the thing that we're meant to squiggle.
That would make sense.
No, there's no way I hadn't done that. You had to have this thing in here. Right? We'll never be able to tell. Da Vinci invented the briefcase?
More likely than he invented a vending machine.
Da Vinci invented business chic. Brass handle, and it's bow tie shaped. And the answer is the little island to the right of the big island. Which I bet...
Oh, the little island next to the big island.
Here. No? Isn't it that one?
I think
This
so.
is the big one, and there's a little one, and it's just above the coastline.
It's
No,
supposed to
actually
be a little bit red.
It's not close enough to the coastline. Oh, we haven't put the bow tie in.
That probably changes things.
And then up, how do we do up? Because it's this
There.
one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the one above there, a little bit up.
That is so sneaky that the other page is just like the wrong page, and you can scan around the wrong page by dragging the...
Mm-hmm.
Wooden brush. It also points out that on the other side of the thing, something has opened.
Well, I appreciate that, honestly.
I mean, it seems unnecessary. They could have just had that taking this does that.
Yeah, but rather that they show us than that we just don't notice
No,
it.
don't fire. Yeah. He needs his paintbrush. He lifts.
Oh. I mean, that brush is a bit big for him, gotta say.
A sword? With a flute inside.
Part of a flute.
And a sphere that we cannot move.
I'm assuming it will open at one point if we unlock something else.
I mean, rub these against the knife. Maybe we need to fiddle with the flute somehow. Not that I can tell. I still think that looks
Is there any part
circular.
of the box that would match with the flute?
Well, we still haven't used the front of his head.
I don't think that would make sense, but sure. Because I'm pretty sure the little gem thing on the other puzzle, not this one, but the other one, is gonna go in there.
You think that thing or this thing?
No. On
Go
the other
away,
puzzle.
you stupid light.
The other pillar, I could say. Like that little teardrop there. That looks like it would match perfectly for his hat.
The little teardrop.
Yeah, and that one.
Oh, this! Okay, you think this is his hat? Sure.
No. Yes. Yes. Sorry,
Oh my
right when I
gosh.
said no, you were hovering over the cannonball.
No, there's just another view. He lifts, but not so much that he can hold a cannonball.
What can you zoom in on there?
That's just to pick up the flute. And then
No,
here...
because you can
oh
slide that. You can slide the thing. The thing that was underneath the flute.
This thing? Of course the flute holder moves. The flute was keeping it up. I can live with that. The flute was keeping it up. Maybe this little... Maybe. Now what? It gives us this. There are lots of places where this could go. But we're not allowed at most of them, and it probably has to go here.
I would assume so.
Teardrop-shaped what? Gem. I could have said gun. Ah, you put the flute here. Here? Here. We probably have to assemble more flute.
Hmm.
Yes.
Well, can you just...
We need more flute.
But if you put that down, can you...
This is the other flute was in here when we did this.
Ah, okay. Of course.
And then... Look! Just because it has a plus doesn't mean that...
No, but you gotta be in the right view. And then pull A to B. Okay, then try being in the view of B and pulling A. That was B to B, but sure. I think.
No, this is this.
Okay, but you have to stand in the one that has the plus on it.
Okay, so we want you, and we want you angled up and right, which we... No, we won't. We want you dangled down and right. Which we aren't allowed to have either.
And then you attach with A, not B to B. Which was what you were trying to do.
What?
you're trying to drag the one that you were...
Because I'm trying to get... I'm trying to align the other one so that the top... that I don't have to spin this, right? I'm trying to point that so that this would sit naturally on top of here.
Okay.
Is my goal. But
I see.
It doesn't... There's only so far I'm allowed to wiggle this. And wiggling it... I'm allowed to spin it. But it's not just a case of this. Not a case of be in one and drag the other onto it. And it's not a case...
No.
So
you
there
have
is...
to drag A to B.
Which part do you believe is labeled A? The one with the plus, or the one...
Top one, because you start with A and go down to B. So you have to be standing on B and drag A. See, Mike Warrior erased with me. It's obvious which one's A and which one's B.
But it doesn't. Look.
Onto the screen. Onto the screen. It hurts. It
goes in here. And then we close it. And then we push the button.
And then we play the flute.
No, we have to squeeze these off.
Oh, you have to slide them in.
It's a giant music box. Easy and intuitive. No. Yeah.
Okay,
it's
so
got
now to figure
elephant's
out the
legs.
elephant.
Well, that one was a enthralling puzzle. Which presumably goes in this big hole?
Hmm. Oh, not. I wasn't thinking that one. I was thinking the sliding one on the other side, but oh well.
You want it to be here? I want it to go in the elephant.
I want to get access to where the elephant's head's supposed to be.
Okay, do we have to gather all the things of the same color together? In which
I would
case,
assume so.
red is...
You did that to form an image.
The top one is red and I can't do anything about it, so...
Okay.
Here, move red up. The heck?
Hmm?
No, I'm like trying to leave it aligned with two things and you let go and it moves slightly.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just misaligned. This doesn't align with the pieces that it actually moves well. Like the whole... This orange rectangular cutout is the wrong size for this. And I'm getting frustrated at, like, not aligning properly because it is the wrong size. So the fact that it's doing that isn't meant to bother me. It does. It bothers me so much.
So what image are we trying here? Are we trying to get all yellows, or...?
I don't know. All of one.
I'm assuming it's all yellows then. Which means you're gonna
I'm
have
off by
to...
one. That's not that bad. No. No. No.
You know what this reminds me of?
What?
My irritation with the astrology thing in the reverse game.
Yeah, the big spinning thing
Yes.
with the light up symbols.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and now orange. Come on. Orange to the top. Thank you. And now we find which one aligns. Thank you. And then orange. And then orange. Okay, and then orange. They're all orange. What is my reward? assembling the elephant's tusks.
Mm-hmm. Without really seeing it, so...
Yes, the view is very
Camera
bad.
angle. Yes, why wouldn't the elephant's part have a wheel?
You see, the elephant needs stabilizing arms. Like a street side crane.
Are you sure you're not reaching the too tired stage?
Yes.
It starts to sound like it.
The game is just silly. Let me read it. Don't show me writing and then take it away. That's rude, game.
Cutscene. Enjoy the cutscene.
Oh my god, we've assembled a... We've assembled a mousetrap machine.
Mm-hmm.
Fine work, Giacomo. As I predicted, nothing dangerous. It looks like some kind of clockwork mechanism on which the Turkish seafarer, devil knows why, depicted his voyage's discoveries. His fellow countrymen must have admired the ingenuity, skill, and care needed to construct such a mechanism. It is definitely a precious gift. I am sure our client will be more than happy. Oh, I'm tired after such a long day. I will head to my chamber to lie down.
Clean up the workshop. When you're finished, go and rest as well.
Okay. I'm sorry. But that's a crappy gift. No. But it did it once. You can't recreate the thing without putting everything back.
Esteemed Duke of Valencia Cesare Borgia, tales of your wit and sharp mind have reached far beyond the borders of your country. The proof of their verity is the fact that you are able to solve these puzzles hidden in this clock. I, Haji Ahmed Muhaddin Piri, discovered it during my travels and bestow it as a gift upon you. It was devised and constructed by the great thinker Ismail al-Jaziri more than 200 years ago to show the benefit of cultural diversity. I believe that this ingenious machine will be a celebration of wisdom and knowledge brought by this enlightened era of reason. The machine was contrived through rigorous research of discoveries by the greatest sages, mainly from Alexandrian and Muslim lands, and its visage symbolizes Egypt, Arabia, India, Persia, and distant Asia. Please accept the map of this world as well. A rare gift... That doesn't make sense. Please accept this map of the world as well. A rare gift I made myself and implanted in the clock. Okay, that then makes sense. As-salam alaikum, Haji Ahmed Muhaddin Piri. And now we have new... It's getting dark outside and my work is done. Inside the cabinet was hidden a beautiful clockwork mechanism. Even Leonardo himself has appreciated the art and subtlety with which it has been made. The cabinet itself gave me its own testimonial. The nobleman in question was indeed Cesare Borgia. The master is done for the day. I was left alone in the workshop. I'm considering how I should get through the locked door into his study and immediately feel regret even thinking about doing so. I feel like a thief preparing for some nefarious heist. But envisaging Borgia skulking around compels me to find out what Leonardo da Vinci is really working on. And now we are allowed to look at the other things. It's locked.
But maybe it wasn't in the past.
He's making your hated ring. So, this secret device the master tries so hard to keep hidden. I should make a sketch. Chronospy. Get a sketch of the mysterious invention in Leonardo's secret something something. Leonardo probably knows best why he is keeping progress of this work on this device to himself and away from the Duke. Alas, thoughts of Borgia making a visit are not so easy to dismiss. Either way, I will sketch the progress with all the details. Yeah, we remember the tanks, right? And the big annoying spinny wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, lock it.
Surprised to
We're
see
about
me?
to get robbed.
I realize that it has been quite a few days since our last meeting, and perhaps you even thought to be forgotten. Isn't that right? But I do not forget, Giacomo.
What if we were just to gently push him over the edge here?
I came to remind you of the debt you still owe. It is time to make a payment. I know you still remember the circumstances of your release, and what you agreed to do for me. The notebook.
Why did it make flappy book noises?
You are in luck. It seems that I did not come in vain. But beware. Your work for Master Leonardo is not finished yet. Do not forget why you are here and keep your silence. Leonardo cannot know anything about any of this.
Giacomo, there was a time when I wrote to you that events you cannot understand are in store, and this is one of them. I took the Oculus Perpetua back, as I need it more than you do. Trust me that this is the best way to protect my endeavor. And even if you do not realize this fully, we are in this pursuit together. You need feel no remorse for what has happened today. Know that everything is happening exactly as it should. Giacomo, a time when we will meet is coming. Then you will finally understand that you are part of something great and important. Maintain your effort. You are doing excellent work. A friend. Sailor's Gift, finished chapter. Badia Fiorentina, Florence, 1508.
If you go to the start menu, can you see how many chapters there are there?
We'll have to
Like
wait.
on the continue thing, because it says choose chapter or something. Sometimes you can see how many chapters are
Oh
left.
god, no.
Oh no. Our memories.
What happened? I just remember falling down endlessly. But you want me to... Well, so Borgia and I fell into a different time. And what is he going to
Never
do
mind.
with the glove? Do I have to click this like a text bubble? Okay, we have to click that like a text bubble. Never mind.
Never mind.
Ah, chat has answered for you.
So clearly that needs to be held in place with something else.
We found a wheel, but not one that belongs inside an elephant.
Or maybe we just haven't found the elephant that the wheel belongs to.
Surely the wheel is not the solution to that. Oh, we have to fiddle with the wheel. Rectangular. Rectangular. None of them look... That doesn't look like it would fit in that. But there is nowhere else to go.
Can we open the... Oh,
Oh, you roboted out there, sorry.
I was just asking, could we open the opposite compartment?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to fiddle with this.
Oh,
If this one was fiddleable, then
Yeah.
why isn't the other one? And it looks like there's something here, right? There's a little...
Yeah.
But there's...
Hmm.
The only thing that's zoom-inable is here. We have such a small solution space at the moment. And yet... Did I do something wrong to you?
No, I don't think you can even.
Badia Florentina, Florence, 1508. My mind is in a state of chaos. I've never been more confused in my life. There are thousands of thoughts in my head, but I cannot get hold of even one. I feel like I know the place I now find myself after jumping into the time machine. Well, but at the same time it is so different. As if I were here in a different time under different circumstances. That would mean that Leonardo's masterpiece is really working. But in what time have I ended up, and where is the master? What happened to Bourgeois, that he looks so pitiful? And where is he with the glove that he has stolen from me? So many new questions to which I have to find answers. These two things could fit into something. There's nothing else I'm even allowed to look at. Ah. No, they don't have a plus.
Hmm.
But even then, that's...
And you could not go further back than this, right?
That's trying to retreat further. We just hit a wall.
Okay. Okay.
Which is why I was like, there's nowhere else that we even can go. But maybe we can look around more than I think we can. Okay, we can look around more than I think we can.
But there was something on the table there, I think.
Ah.
So many cogs.
The aim isn't to get this up as high as possible?
I would assume it was to line everything up so that everything hit the cog, but... It didn't seem to be possible.
No. What do I want to do? I want to do that one. Now I want to do this one. Yeah, it is just get them as high as possible.
Hmm.
Okay. Now, there was a table.
Well, bench, table, yeah.
This. I'd be insulted if someone... Anyway. Sure. Figure of Leonardo. I'm not a garden gnome. That looks like it might fit in that, but no.
How about we start with opening the chest?
You think this key is the answer?
It had a similar shape, didn't it? Maybe I just didn't see it properly.
Ah, we
Can we
have
click
to...
on the key?
Doesn't that work?
I don't think so.
Center line, out, out, middle. Center line, out, out, middle. That should fit in. It might not be the right combination, but it should fit in.
No, because... yeah.
This is the long bit.
No, because...
Little bit,
Yeah, but...
middle.
Yeah, but if you turn it to the right...
What, you want that instead?
No. I meant turn the whole thing so you see what... I can tell you what I saw, but now you're... Oh, never mind. Never mind.
I agree that that's the key for that. I don't know how we're meant to know which way round the key goes other than by brute forcing. So I'm trying to look for other hints as to how you assemble the key properly, but I don't see any other space. Maybe there are symbols on the key?
I'm pretty sure that the key will, like, give you a little ding ding ding, you have it right when you do.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1.
Oh, the key will not.
2,
Okay.
3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 2. 2 for you. Not you either. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1. 3 for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up. And 4. And now if we want to adjust that, then we would have to adjust the next one. So I mean, I can keep going. That's 1/4 of the solution space.
Okay, but let's see if it's supposed to be.
Come on, spin round.
So you want
4. That one.
no?
1, 2, 2,
You want that
2,
one?
3,
That
4.
one down. That one over. That one over.
1, 1, 2. Come on, spin round. 3, 4. That one. And now we're up to incrementing U1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. U. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're back to you, which means you can now float down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sideways, come on. 1, 2.
I see
3,
it though.
4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. You see the answer?
Yes, but you're not listening.
3, 4. And then we're up to you, which means this one. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh dear.
And you're done, which means you're onto your bottom one. 1, 2. I'm doing what you said, which is fiddle while you think of an answer.
But I said I have the answer and you keep fiddling.
Because you haven't told me.
Because how can I tell you which to move when you just keep moving them constantly?
3, 4. Because the leftmost one.
Okay,
Pick.
fine. Start with that. Start with the inner one. The inner one.
Okay, the rightmost one.
Yes. Lift that one up 2. Or 1. Not 1. 1. Sorry. It wasn't 2, it was 1. I estimated
Yeah, it's
far.
not a big deal.
Okay, there. Now go to the third one.
Which, the rightmost one? The mid one?
that-
The
if
middle
that is
one? The
one.
right of the middle ones or the left one?
If we call the one we just did 1,
Sure.
then we want to go to 3.
Sure.
And we want to take that one down. No, actually. Could you turn it? Like the entire key? I think it might already be there.
You think this is it? That you have to fill up the whole space?
Yeah, no, it's making the right shape.
No, but why is that the right shape and not that? Right? Is the answer just that it has to be this whole space? You have to fill up the whole keyhole. Is that it?
Yeah, I'm assuming it has to be that you have to fill up the whole space.
But why though? No, that's
Because
silly.
that's how keys work?
No, it doesn't. You could have the keyhole be really, like, you could have it only using half of this and put it in and then turn. This could be here to mislead you. There's no reason that this has to match that entirely. It's just the correct key has to at least fit in that. Right? So the correct key could be like a T shape. And then you put it in and you turn it.
Makes no sense to me.
Why? Why does that not make sense to you?
Because if you need a key to fit into a keyhole like that, it makes sense that the key is shaped like the keyhole. Otherwise, as Solar said, you need all the pins to make the tumbler turn.
The tumblers aren't defined by the outside shape of this. This outside shape could not exist. Right? This outside shape doesn't tell you anything about the tumblers.
Okay, we will just agree that me and chat seems to agree and you disagree with us, and we'll open the box.
the box can be opened. You must use all the space because all the space is there to be used. Do you fit in these? This one doesn't have a paint person on it. Go. No? That one. No.
So it
Maybe
seems
now.
we're missing something.
Maybe now we're allowed to touch the other half of the box? No. I mean, that looks not entirely unlike that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, that's too... This is slightly different in shape. Fine, it's not that.
And you can't look into the middle, right? Oh, but you can just turn them. Well, that's fine. Yeah, very short 17-hour stream, and then, another 11. Yeah, two very short streams.
No, that isn't
Indeed.
how keys work. The thing that matters is these...
Oh, no, you're still on the keys.
The thing that matters is these turning something in this plane, right? The front of the key plane, how big the hole is, doesn't do anything to do with these. Also, and this is the worst thing, these could not provide any resistance to a tumbler. They spin freely. You try and press, like, turn this...
That one.
You try and turn this whole key against some tumblers, and the tumblers will just push these around. Right? The mechanics of it don't work.
Uh-huh.
It works only by... Oh, yeah. Okay. What could we possibly use this for?
Probably something somewhere else.
What, you think it comes back over here?
I would assume so.
We can't replicate this ancient technology? Yeah. I mean, in fairness, he has a, like, magic portal time machine made out of wooden cogs. But when the affordance of the object is meant to help you solve the object, then that affordance should match the mechanics of the object. Now, what are we looking for? We're looking for somewhere where this could go.
Mm-hmm.
This could go there. Okay. G'day, Baron. I hope you're having a lovely day. Giacomo. Before you came to Milan, I was visited by Cesare Borgia, accompanied by mysterious men. They brought ancient but incomplete plans for an extraordinary machine, and wanted me to build it for them. My curiosity outweighed caution, and I accepted the commitment, including the promise of complete confidentiality. Captivated by the prospect, I started working right away, and the Duke came to check on me only from time to time. Soon, I found the key to the immeasurable power of the miraculous device and understood that no man can be allowed to hold this kind of power. 1/2. In time, Borgia became even more nervous, and his visits... Oh yes, it's not a G. Visits closer. Although, that's an S. Oh no, it is an S. Visits closer and closer together. He seemed forced by someone or something, fearful even, and I no longer feel safe in Milan. And we need to find another half of the letter? No, we run away from the letter and it takes us to the next one. We found a new shelter in Florence. Alas, I could not just forget the machine. In Milan, I made only a small model, and now I wanted to see its full potential. I am full of remorse, but at the time, nothing could stop me from building a time machine in the Tower of Badia, Florentia. I had no idea what danger I was putting us into. It was then that Borgia appeared again in Florence. The game saying, hurry up and you should have finished with the lore by now. You should be doing the next puzzle. It was then that Borgia appeared again in Florence, and he seemed desperate. Gone was his majesty and noble bearing. But he was no less dangerous for it. His obstinate obsession with the time machine escalated, and I was slowly getting backed into a corner. To make matters worse, that was not all. The device caught the interest of a secret and mysterious society. Giacomo, you are part of the story. Which part you will puzzle together on the first floor. I give you back the Oculus Perpetua, improved and with new functions. But you will surely find out what that is on your own. Okay, we have Timo Reverso again. If we can have a new power, then we should use the new power. It seems I went back to the past just after I jumped into the time machine. Oh no, we are back here. But don't I want to pull this? Maybe I only do it once they're all done. I mean, now it feels like we're being a vandal.
I think we're okay.
Hmm?
I said I think we're okay as far as vandalism goes.
It's our ski lift thing. Do you remember them?
Mm-hmm. I remember them, bro.
The ski
Not
lift
fondly.
maze. Oh. No, there must be something I'm missing. Yet now the only thing I see is here.
So what can you do with that?
You can click and hold for about 5 seconds so that it actually picks up instead of...
Uh-huh. Seems about right.
Seems about right. Okay, metal loop. What can we do with you?
From underneath there, from the same angle that you were in.
These things.
Yeah, can you do...
But maybe
With
this thing
those.
goes in there. Oh,
Vandalism pays off.
no. It said something like if we look at this through here. I mean, this is also not how this works, right? If these teeth are meshed, you can't drag it past this. Whatever. He wasn't frozen.
Oh no.
The mysterious figure got to the gate in the end, but how is it possible that one of them noticed me in the past? Does Leonardo go here? He's this shape. The Leonardo garden gnome. $14.95. In Florence, I found myself between a rock and a hard place. Should I give the machine to Borgia? Or the secret society? I chose neither, but I needed a plan. There was only one way to get out of this mess, to go through the time machine into the past and prevent it from being built. The drawback of the device was its instability, as it could only be used twice in succession. This is a good thing. I could go through the gate and leave it inoperable for whoever would lay their hands on it. And that is how I first overcame the barrier of time and returned 11 years to the past. to the year of 1495. I mean, the book is flashing. The book wants me to do something. I realize I really did find the first piece of the puzzle, that is the story on the first floor, embedded in a large mechanical table. The year display changed from 1506 to 1495. In Florence, I found myself, but no, that's the same. Okay, so this just says the same as this in case you are having trouble reading that. But noticeably, this isn't a this isn't like a piece for the next puzzle. Go away, hint thing. Ah! Okay, it only... Oh, God. I am having train flashbacks. This is the 7th guest puzzle. Yeah, this is the 7th guest puzzle. Okay, let's pick one. This is circle. We then want to get triangle to here. Okay, we have circle, triangle, but now we have square and thing in the wrong order, so we do this. Thankfully, this one is much easier than the train puzzle. You only have to do this once, not with multi-layers of them.
So you would say that the train puzzle made this one even easier.
It did! The train, like all train, the train puzzle helped me with my future puzzling.
So you should thank the train puzzle.
I don't think that it doesn't accept 2 rows. It was a reasonable puzzle otherwise. It should have accepted you to put the answer in from either track, though. It really should have. The Oculus Perpetua was conceived as a side product of my research into the ancient, incomplete yet incredibly advanced plans. That doesn't make sense. How was Borgia able to get his hands on it? What was the role of the secret society? If I knew the answers to these questions, I could prevent the time machine from ever existing after I arrived in the year 1495. I need to hide my presence even from myself, but I had a plan. After you escaped from the prison, I gave you the Oculus Perpetua, which you used to acquire the sketch of the finished time machine. Borgia took it, and I could find out how he would react. There's the, that's the thing that we assembled.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Leonardo thinks you should already finish this thing, so he's ready to give you hints.
Yeah, we've been looking at it for all of 5 seconds.
Uh-huh.
Isn't the answer immediately obvious?
Okay, but the two up in the left corner. Can they move, or are they stagnant? Like, should we build from that? Up left corner.
Sorry, you want to know if that can move?
Yes. Okay, so is there anything here that can't move? Do we have anything stagnant at all? Or is it just a big...
That one. Or maybe the game's freezing? No,
Okay,
all
so green
those
can't move.
yellow ones. All the yellow ones.
Okay. So we need to connect from there.
Yes. So the first thing, the
Okay.
dots look like they go on the outside edges, so all the dots with dot on bottom should go to the bottom, all the dots with dot on top should go to the top.
Mm-hmm. And the corner pieces should just go in the corner immediately, really.
As in this guy. But we don't know where it ends, right?
I mean,
Unless
aren't
you
they
think
supposed
it's like
to be
this.
in? Yeah.
You think it's there, but
Yeah, you
no,
have to
because
fill in the
this
middle.
is also corner.
No, but you have to fill in the middle. You're filling in the golden space.
You think we're filling in this. Okay. Then we want a J
Yes.
that has an I, a dot on the top. Like that.
Yeah.
And then we want an E that has a dot on the bottom.
We want one with E on top and an H, because you need to put that in between them before you can do the other ones.
Oh, you mean that before we do this, we need this. We need a K on the right with a C on the bottom. Like that. And before we need that, we need another K, which is therefore this one. There. Now we need a J-E, a G-E.
Mm-hmm.
That one. And then we need CH. And let's look at these two, because there's only two. Okay, that one. Which means you are now the... Yep, sole remaining one. Process of elimination. H. G.
I mean, the one
B,
with FA and 2 dots is gonna go in the corner,
C.
so we can just as well place that one.
Yes, corner piece is trivial, sure. And then F. No, wrong one. This F. Then this L. That one. And then the K, but that's waiting for us to put these two shove up one. And then it's E, I, J, A. These both go up to C, F, E. Brass collapsible frame. It's a ship rib.
It can probably be fiddled with.
Well, you saw that I went to click it, but it's busy showing me this person moving around with an orb.
I mean, man's gotta go places.
Have orb will travel?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you are wondering why I haven't told you sooner, my friend. I knew that you came to me from Castello Estense, and I was worried that you were sent by either Borgia or the Secret Society. In the beginning I did not trust you. Do not forget that at the time I did not know what I know now. As time went by, I found you an excellent assistant and friend. Later in Florence, I wanted to tell you everything, but there was an unexpected turn of events. A half-mad Borgia appeared in Florence as well, as people from the weird society, and I needed to put my plan into motion sooner than I expected. How is the game going? There are some times that the affordances of the puzzle don't match the physics of the puzzle don't match how it would really work, and that's very frustrating. But mostly it's fairly reasonable.
Controls is a bit iffy at times.
I don't feel too terrible. Like, aside from the combining
No,
things
no,
thing.
but yeah, but also when sometimes you have to drag and sometimes you have to hold.
Oh
and...
yeah, the picking up items is stupid. You should just click on them once and it should pick them up. You shouldn't have to click and hold for 5 seconds, or sometimes click and hold and then yoink, like physically drag them. Be consistent. This feels like it could have that, but we're not in the same space anymore. We don't have the handle from the chest anymore.
Handle gone.
Oh, it becomes a circle. No, come on. Wheel with small frames. And it has a little key-shaped thing. With a rectangle plus tiny house roof space.
Could it fit in there? That looks very much like a little house with a rectangle on.
There?
Between the two handlebars thingies that stick up from the roof.
This? That, okay. Yes, but only at the correct zoom level.
Zoom level is important.
How do we go clean our... this dirty lens? Do we take it back in time?
Do we have to go and travel?
There is no back in time.
Okay. Well, that at least gives us
simple. Yeah, it makes it simpler. Oh, God. No, we have to make it the whole space. Okay, so the same, but just without the top. We can't do that because of you. Then it has to face the other way. That? No, that's not quite because of that.
The long side has to be...
I don't think that works with our current key.
It works with our current key.
Ah, there. So it's got to be using the up. This has to match.
How does that match?
That?
No, you do that.
Print screen. Paste. Zoom. Scroll. Zoom.
Hmm?
Like, this is too long.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I
But
do that,
it's gonna have to be...
this is too long relative to the reference one. Like, this is
How is...
square. Pardon?
No, but it's the closest we're gonna get. So just try and accept that it probably is a bit more square.
Yeah. These key puzzles can die, because they're not... Relax. Count to 10. 1, 2, 3... Something goes in here.
Think of the spreadsheets.
Think of the Matrix. Yes. I think something we don't know about yet needs to go in there, and we need to open all of these.
Definitely. So many more keys.
Print screen. Paste. Okay, so... this. And now we want the same thing, but with the arms going up. And with a little bit up here. Which is to say... that. Even though... No. No, the arms are now pointing the wrong way. The arms need to go up, not down. That is closer, but it doesn't have a head. So... instead of you... no, not you. Instead of... you and... I wanted to do that one, but... that has to be the long one. Which actually... well, let's build it the same way up as the reference image rather than building it upside down. There. Now, all these bits that spin freely, when we spin the key, they're miraculously stationary.
Magic key.
Horrible, horrible freedom. No, I mean, we're back down here. That means that we can yoink this, maybe. Also, that matches the missing one of you. That looks like it assembles into a sphere also, maybe? No. Okay. More importantly, can we go grab that handle? No, the handle has disappeared into the inside of the chest. Can we grab the other handle?
Maybe we can use our new handle.
No. You think this is the new... yeah, maybe.
Guess not.
No. And this fits, but is presumably dirty.
Can we travel in time downstairs?
Now? Yeah, okay. Now that we have access to downstairs, can we teleport through time? Sure.
If not, we can start seeing if we can figure out something on the middle piece. That we haven't looked at that yet.
No?
Okay. Well, again, that's one thing less to do.
Not unless it's somewhere that I'm not seeing.
Middle tower, this then. Like that yellow bit. Very suspicious yellow bit.
No, we did you. But there are shapes in the top of it. I can see them. Let me have them. Ugh. Okay, here. Here. That thing? That thing. Can we combine these?
But on the side. The handle was supposed to be on the side of the building.
Do I just keep doing this until it works? Leonardo's made a movie projector.
Hey, you already say he had invented a vending machine, so...
It's too dirty. It doesn't work like this. Something's meant to go there.
Is it a dirty lens?
You think the dirty lens goes in the middle?
I don't think so, but it was just... we haven't tried it, so...
No. How do we clean it? Finally, you know what church towers were used for back in the day?
Movie nights.
Can we clean it? I don't think so, because all we can do is spin it. We can't rub it. We don't have... It's not like a DS game where you... ablate the screen with your stylus to clean things. This is just spin camera. Blow on the mic to clean it? Now, my solution says rub it on that to clean it, but... I'm meant to interact with this when it's tiny?
Makes sense, right?
You're kidding. No way.
So we can't zoom in at all. I'm complaining about the character not being able to sit down and hunch down and look at things properly. Okay, so this is actually a known bug, okay. Oh. What are we even trying to do?
I think we're meant to be assembling a picture of the Last Supper. Because that's the... Anyway. We already did this. This is the display. This is the one that we can't do because we can't clean our... We can't clean it on our clothes, or we can't clean it on this here. Those would all be far too sensible. What about the one that we couldn't do before? Is that able to be done now? Does this live in here? I think it's not irrelevant. As long as it's something like we're meant to access that space later, the fact that we can touch them now doesn't really matter. The heck? Oh, it's trying to send me down there. Yes, but the bugs... I'm saying that the bug may be that they're not supposed to be interactable until you're in the closer zoom level when you're meant to be able to get inside it. That feels intuitively like what is happening there. And that later, once we've unlocked the ability to go inside the chapel, right, this looks like it opens and we go in. Or else there's some way of getting a zoom view where we can actually interact with that properly. Then we fiddle with it. It might be. The bug might be that there is no zoom view and that you're meant to do it like this. In which case, no. The year is 8127. Da Vinci has built his 4000th house. The puzzles take place in the 4th dimension. I really did find the first piece of the puzzle, good day, Vama. That is this story on the first floor, embedded in a large mechanical table. The year display changed from 1506 to 1495. In Florence, I found myself between a rock and a hard place. Should I give the machine to Borgia or the secret society? I choose neither. But no, we already read that. Okay, so all that's changed is now these are on display here. And then that's the bits that we've already read. We're slowly assembling more of the diary. Hello, good boy.
He's woken up from his nap.
Burn the... I mean, soot makes things dirtier. I mean, maybe the affordance we're going for is that the fan somehow cleans things. No. There's presumably something we're meant to use to clean.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's go back down here.
I think so, at least. But we haven't really found a rag or anything. Cleaning liquids.
Dishwashing liquids.
Oh, yeah. Didn't you know that Vinci created some amazing cleaning products?
No, it just takes us back up there. And there are no 4 out of 5 douches use Da Vinci's Miracle Wash. Removes 99.9% of all French germs.
But what scent would it have, Rumor? That's the real question.
No, I've just done some searching around with a Hymo Viewo mode on and seeing if there's anything else other than these. Like if these were here, maybe there's something else. It looks like we're supposed to turn this and it clicks in there. Or else this lifts out. And then the roof is like hinged. The other option is...
And we looked through the entire table, right? And from this angle, can you spin around the entire table? Whoa.
I mean, it's a puzzle. Let's be happy we've found something to do. What are we making it look like? The others are evenly spaced.
Do you have to pull it in the middle? Or will it just slide back?
It, like when I let go, it goes to whichever side it's closest to.
Huh.
Actually, no, it goes to the right more often than the left, but usually nearly the closest side. Ah. Nope. Okay.
Hmm?
I was thinking that Tymo see-through mode might...
Oh, wait. Go back and put the... Okay, first get the flower on the left to be in the right position. Okay, and now move it to the right and move it the flowers again and see if that changes anything.
Oh.
Yeah.
So when it's on the left, they spin the same way. And when it's on the right, they spin opposite ways. And we want to get them both to face outwards so that whatever this is can move through them. Even... Yeah, whatever. Okay. We sand the dirty lens clean. Sure. Then we shove it in the space here. Now we're allowed to access the shapes.
Mm-hmm.
Do we take all of them?
What are we gonna do with them?
No, I was wondering if we were meant to pick whichever one that it, Wait, I just happened to get the first 3 right. Amazing. Okay, let's go back to viewing the screen, because the screen gives in order. Right? Triangle, star, isosahedron, diamond, pentagon 1. No. I want to turn. Still, this is... Honestly, just testing it is quicker than trying to interpret the hint.
Hmm.
Oh, maybe it only tells you if you're wrong on the 4th one?
Seems like it.
That's... Oh, that's nasty.
I mean, they did that in the first game as well.
Okay.
If you click on the canvas, does it actually...
It just takes us to the top. Has it been added to
Okay.
this? No. Yes, it has anti-brute force security. Okay. Notepad. Isosahedron. Pentagon. Star. Triangle. Isosahedron. Wow. Yeah, isosahedron we'll go with. Square, Pyramid-based. Well. Four-sided pyramid-based. Okay. And there's only those four? Star, triangle, isosahedron, four-sided... No. Or maybe the sequence loops back and forth. Wait for it to get to star. Star. Triangle, isosahedron. Star. No! This might need a whole bunch of them. Oh, God. And where does it start or end?
We don't know.
Triangle isosahedron. Four-sided pentagonal one. Pentagon. Star. Triangle isosahedron. I'll just do the four that I've noted. If that isn't... That would also make sense with the fact that it resets at 4, right? Maybe it only needs 4. So, four-sided pyramid-based one, pentagon one, star, triangular isosahedron one. Oh, thank God. Thus, I went to the year 1495, but you ended up in the year 1508. You are asking how that is possible? The key element in the calibration process of the time machine is the special glove which you equipped when you went through the gate. Without it, the gate is almost useless. I built into it an important and irreplaceable component as a sort of safety precaution against anyone misusing the gate. My glove was damaged during the journey. Luckily, we still have one glove. The Glover, that one of you used, as we will need it. Exit the tower as soon as you can. Outside awaits the last fragment of the story and a little surprise. Ornate case. Wait, you stole the puzzle.
No more puzzle.
Maybe now we're allowed to walk downstairs? No. Exit the tower as soon as you can. Ah, this needs that. This does not need that. This needs this. Yes, it has a plus symbol. How do I know what year we're meant to go to? I mean, he ended up in 1495. Maybe we go to 1495?
Maybe. Or maybe we go to this year. Nothing seems to be
1508.
happening.
No. We also had the numbers that were noted down on the these things. So 0507. No. 1015. No. 2031. No. 8127. Seems like an unreasonable date, but okay. And we've done all of them.
But what if you do some
Some maths?
some math? Yes. Sadly, I think it has to be math.
What is the less than symbol? Who knows? I mean, this is double plus 1. This is double plus 1. So the next number must be 4062. 4063. Didn't even require matrices. Disappointing. It didn't even rotate the other tumblers. Okay, there's something that we need to shove in there that we do not have. We steal it from immediately opposite. No, that's the wrong shape. This has 6 lobes. This has 2. Well, 4, sorry.
Oh well, we found something to steal anyway.
What do we do with our 4-lobed thing? Is it a trick? Do we not need... Can we combine you anyway? Did it used to be different? I can't think of anything we've seen that wanted a 4-lobed thing. Although it looks like these things, so maybe... Ah, there's one missing.
We need to it from the right angle.
We found lever.
Thing with the right shape.
Pull it twice because that's necessary. There is an extremely large corpse bag.
Sure, that's what it is.
Didn't you think of a body bag when you saw that? I did.
No. I thought about a giant sandbag. But now you get to, you know, zip line.
Oh!
Oh, this was the beginning of the first one, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Time is a flat circle. Why has he got extremely...
Probably something needs to be inserted.
Oh, I'm slow tonight, Vama. I only just got your... It didn't even rotate the other tumblers. We can spin...
Great.
We can spin these, but I don't know why we would.
Can we spin the other ones on the other sides?
I want to see if it runs out of space. Because this one can't spin anymore this way. No, it seems that it has finite spinning in one direction and infinite spinning in the other. Now, what you want to see if the other ones have this same problem. No. These are the only things.
I do think I'm slowly beginning to run out of time, though, because Doggo need walk.
Doggo needs their walk?
Yes.
Well, let's...
They're on solo walks these days, getting slow he is in heat, so...
We'll solve one more puzzle then, eh?
Mm-hmm. Definitely need that key or something there.
Nothing is interactable.
What about the well? Was the well interactable?
This thing? Yes. Need a little cross, but the other one's fiddleable. No.
Can we travel in time?
Sure. Let's have a look. Oh. Why has it... Yeah. I suppose he did say he gave it a new power, and new power he's given it is X-ray vision. We are rewarded with Power Mallet. Power Mallet
Which seems to have the right shape.
matches that. And then upon seeing this, we declare that finding the Power Mallet and solving the spinny little pot plant puzzle was the puzzle that we were going to end on. Problem solved. Okay. You got a little bit quiet
I really
there
like the symbol, though.
at the end. You got a bit quiet at the end. I was forever doing things and not a...
No, I had dog scratches to attend to.
Had doggos to take care of, and fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have had a lovely time. We'll have to continue this the next Senior Detectives. Hopefully not too long.
You wanted to continue on with your Final Fantasy
Tomorrow,
so that would leave Saturday, I think.
I can do like 2 hours of Final Fantasy and the rest this tomorrow. I want to be regularly doing it on Friday rather than not, so...
No. But I'm free on Saturday and theoretically Sunday because... No, I'm not free on Sunday. Because I'm definitely not going to miss the Voss on Sunday. So who knows when that's gonna start.
Yes. But perhaps tomorrow, perhaps Saturday. Oh, no, just perhaps tomorrow. Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah.
What did we think of this?
Overall, I think it continues the first one fairly well.
Yeah. Certainly stupid hassle thing. It freezing. Did you... I don't remember yours ever freezing.
No, I don't remember it freezing.
Because it definitely froze. The voice acting is okay. The camera angle choices are often very weird and, yes, floaty aroundy for no reason.
Yeah,
the music is fine and inoffensive.
From right up close to far away to up close to far away keeps bothering me.
Yeah, it's like they decided that having that much continuous dialogue from one person would be boring from a single camera angle, so we have to have the camera float around to have some movement happen. Sometimes the affordances of the puzzle don't match the way that you solve them, but otherwise they're usually fairly trope solution-y. Strange man teleports around when talking to others, locals unperturbed. Maybe everyone does that. Okay. More of this next time. Thank you for watching. We'll catch you then. Peace.